Oh, it just pops up like that. I gotta turn all this stuff up. That's funny. All right, we're live on Rumble, we're live on YouTube, we're live on Twitch. It's episode. God, can I turn it off right now? Here we go. Turn it off. We are live. Episode 120, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday.
120.
Yeah, 120 is pretty good, huh?
That's a good number. I'm excited about that one.
And yeah, we got a great stream lined up for you.
Lots and lots of stuff.
I gotta pour my water
y'all.
into my mug before I drink.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers. Still on coffee, I guess.
Yeah. Happy Tuesday, everyone.
Yay.
Episode 120. We're live on Rumble. We're live on YouTube. We're live on Twitch. You guys know the deal. Drop a like wherever you are. We got Trick Shot in the comments.
Trick Shot.
Huge shout out to Trick Shot.
Let's go, Trick Shot. You rock, man.
Awesome little dude.
Cool dude.
Very much appreciate this guy. Was in the chat in the past. He did like a pottery class, remember, right? And then yeah,
I think like last summer.
yeah. So I got him right here, pulled up in the most recent order. So huge shout out to Trick Shot, getting a curvy wide mug in 12 ounces. We're gonna make that on stream today.
Yeah, we can definitely make that.
100%. So big shout out to Trick Shot. I'll do recent orders too. Well, let's get right into it, I guess. Let me see. Oh, another huge, awesome order. Cadence.
Yes.
Cadence.
Cadence.
Sorry. Won't mess that up again. Cadence. I remember Cadence.
Yes.
From the last stream. We had an incredible last stream. We did swirlware. Not for the first time ever, but for the first time in
on the
a long time.
The first time on the stream for sure.
And the first time on the stream.
Yeah.
And Cadence wants one of the mugs.
Yes. She said she wants the one that looks like a galaxy.
Nice.
Which was Nick's favorite mug.
You got it right over there?
Yeah, I do. Let me see. It's
Well,
we'll
get all to it. We'll get all to it. If you want
They're
to
all
show
here. Everything's wrapped up so that we can attack trimming when we're ready to do it.
So yeah, we're gonna work on those mugs a bit in the stream today as well.
Yes.
So maybe even get handles added.
Yeah, that would be nice.
And yeah, that would be pretty cool to see too. So yeah, huge shout out to Cadence as well, Trick Shot and Cadence for coming in the stream.
Seriously.
And then supporting our business. It really does mean a lot to us, you know. We couldn't do it without you guys supporting us.
Seriously.
So thank you. Seriously. That's so funny too. Just so cool.
It's awesome. I love like the fact that we get to chat with y'all, and because it's not always like that. And the only other experience we've had, you know, kind of like that is when you're at a market, when you're in person with people.
Yeah.
So it's just such a unique experience, not only for y'all but for us, and like it's really cool. Thank you so much.
All right, Emily in Oakland, California, getting 2 hanging planters.
Oh, nice. What color are those?
Sunset and Swamp Juice.
Swamp.
Kind of an interesting combination.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay, we got Denon in the chat already. I'm just gonna give Denon a shout out because I'm gonna get to the most recent subscribers as well.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
But yeah, we got a bunch of people: Dallas, Texas, Washington. This is a cool one. Brittany hit us up. I don't know how Brittany found us, but Brittany sent us a message on our website. And she wants a blueberry and a turquoise and a triple melt mini jar.
Mini jar set of 3.
And that's going to Charleston, West Virginia.
That's cool, yeah. Gotta add the section on the orders so we can ask people, how did you find us? As I think that's really cool. I mean, we're always interested. Was it a Google search? Was it YouTube or Instagram or?
Here's a good one, Jennifer. Dude, how do you even say this? Onalaska. Wisconsin. Getting the 3-piece matcha set.
Oh, the 3-piece. Let's go.
The bowl, the whisk holder, and the mug.
That's cool.
Allison in San Pedro, California, getting 2 mugs, 16 ounces, honey and sunrise, and a purple quartz pour over.
Wow, that's a fun set. The pour over and 2 mugs.
The purple quartz pour over.
Yeah.
And then a sunrise mug and a honey mug.
Ooh.
So yeah.
Yeah, they made their own combo.
That's pretty cool.
That's really cool. I like that a lot. That'd be a fun thing to offer too, like an upgraded. We have a V60 set where it's the V60, a mug, and a spoon rest. But if it came with 2 mugs, that's really nice too.
Here's a place I never heard of from Florida.
Oh yeah.
Jennifer's getting a 5-inch bowl. And it's in Fleming Island, Florida.
Fleming Island.
Yeah.
No, I never heard of that one either.
But yeah, we got Texas, a bunch of cool places. Yep. Longmont, and we got Colorado. Every Colorado one for sure. We love our friends in Colorado. Even though like Colorado, aren't they like? Isn't there like some like shipping tax they're doing?
Bro, I don't know because actually every time we get an order from Colorado, it says retail service fee. Like,
what is Colorado charging me for?
They're charging. I think they're charging the buyer like what, like extra taxes. Kind of like we had to pay extra taxes when we lived in a larger city. Maybe it's like that, but like that's just so crazy. It's the only one.
Interesting. I gotta look more into it.
Yeah.
But yeah. Let's see. Do I got this set up or no? Yeah, we got a bingo set up. Okay, we got the mini. We'll play our games around 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is about 3 hours, 20 minutes. So, you know, for a fact, we're going for at least 4 or 5 hours today. And yeah, we also got Phrasal, a new game that I really like. I've been playing. Yeah. And dude, like honestly, I might quit my entire job and become a professional GeoGuessr player. Because I'm actually I've got really good at GeoGuessr. So I'm gonna play that on. I'm gonna play that on stream.
How good? How?
I got one.
How?
I was 55 miles away.
How?
And it was in Nepal, and I just knew it.
That's.
So I'm gonna play GeoGuessr. Hopefully, I don't embarrass myself. If I lose the mini, my day will be ruined. And yeah. So those were some of the awesome recent orders we had. And
for sure.
Let me get this other thing pulled up here. Do I have this set up? Yes.
Nice.
Most recent subscribers here. We got Denon Wolantis.
Wolantis?
Well, I could be saying that wrong, but Wolantis. I'll just say Denon. Huge shout out to Denon. I'm gonna go,
man.
like, cause I saw this, and I just clicked on his channel. Dude's an awesome painter. Built a freaking cabin.
Insane, bro.
What?
I want to build a cabin.
You want to build a cabin?
I guess like I can in my dreams. I mean, yeah, I like carpentry. I like.
We'd have to build it out of palm trees, though.
Palm trees.
So we're subscribing to Denon.
Yeah.
And I saw that he did a live stream with SJM, which is I was scrolling through. We'll have to check that out later too. And
man, that's cool, guys. That's like
what?
Yeah, like the dual stream where it's 2 different kinds of artists. Like I think that's really cool, painting and ceramics. I think that's a really awesome
SJM said he
idea.
helped build the cabin too.
What?
I am going to read all the chat as well. We've got Brandon in here.
Oh, what's
and
up?
Trick Shot, SJM and Denon. Very awesome, guys.
That's so cool.
That's awesome, dude. Literally, guy built a cabin.
We're gonna watch that video tonight, like straight up.
An artist builds a tiny studio log cabin. That should have 1 million times the views right now.
Seriously, yes.
That's awesome. And so Denon's literally the most recent subscriber we have listed on here. It doesn't show everyone because it only shows
public accounts.
There it says
right?
here. Only includes users who have made their subscriptions public. So we got Denon. We got JC Rocks, Vicky Schaefer, Barbara Grady, Guido Amaldo, Mamani Nina. We got Hanky Panky Art. And then I clicked on this one too.
Art.
I clicked on this one too. This one's pretty sick.
Hanky Pinky?
Yeah, you can come on over
like
here, actually.
That's like a code word for a bad thing.
Hanky Panky?
Hanky Panky is like, isn't it like...
Okay, well maybe, I'm not sure. That's like a phrasal. That's a phrasal that I wouldn't have been able to solve. Well, yeah, I already showed Denon's thing, but Hanky Panky... I showed just Denon's thing off screen.
Yeah, we...
But she should have been over here for the the intro. It's all good. She's ready to get to work, and I love it. Hanky Panky Art.
Cool.
And they're out here, and I saw some pretty cool stuff.
Wow. Ooh, mosaics?
I don't know what I don't remember what I saw.
Flamingo? A monkey? What's this thing? It looks like ceramics.
Is that super loud?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's ceramic.
That's like a little boat
made out of clay.
huh?
I saw they did this major mural, and I was like, wow. Here, I think it's this one. Like I know, like I'm doing like a hard scroll on it, but
It looks like it's multiple pieces. That's like a different mural.
yeah. So I thought that was pretty cool.
That is cool.
So yeah, I go through the research. I don't just say your names, guys. I know who you guys are. I'm hitting subscribe on Hanky Panky Art as well. Nice. Anyone who's in there. And there was one more I wanted to shout this out. We got Grand Cooking and Trends. Subscribe to our YouTube channel.
Let's make a socket tumi cake.
Socket to me.
Let's just take a moment and just look.
I want to watch this.
This cake looks. Look at the marble. Yes. Yes. And the pecans in there. Look how pretty that is. You can do this. I know you can.
I love it when you like just click on her channel because she has like the channel trailer.
And it just like plays.
Come on, y'all. Let's make a socket tumi cake.
That's awesome. She killed it.
Oh my god. Grand Cooking and Trends. I didn't even realize I'm hitting subscribe.
Look
Let's go.
how scrumptious
Melinda.
this cake.
And yeah, who else we got here? Who's this? Oh, Kaiwa Tex Interior, Mima, Anuska's Vlog, and Grand Cat.
Nice.
And yeah. So it's episode 120. Drop a like wherever you are. Team Green, Team Purple, Team Red. Shout out to all the people I shouted out. We'll do the bingo at 4 in the games.
Hell yeah, guys.
So numbers. We'll do numbers in the chat. Drop a number. What's your number?
I'm a 10 today.
Absolutely. 100% 10.
Yeah.
After the 4th of July. I want to hear what everyone did too.
Oh man.
Everyone. I know some of your dogs
Are upset.
might have been upset. That's like a new thing. I guess it's not a new thing, but and Grand Cat. Wait, who's this? It's the last one. I didn't even read. Grand Cat. Just Grand Cat. There we go.
I love it. Thank you.
Yeah, 10. So drop a number in the chat if you feel so inclined. 1 out of 10. How are you feeling today?
10 out of 10.
And we're 10s, and we're gonna do some awesome pottery stuff.
Yeah,
And
man, we threw a lot last time. We had a lot of fun. And I was kind of thinking,
what? What are you gonna say right now?
I kind of want to make plates today, like later.
Why?
Because in our kitchen, we have all the kind of like the boo plates, right? Like the seconds, ones that like didn't come out.
Sure.
Well, kind of want some nice plates for the kitchen, and we need like pictures.
Dude, always you with the like, oh, I want the good stuff.
Well, maybe, I don't know. We need to make some stuff for photos. And we need to decide on 3 sizes of plates so we can have stuff. We want to make like a mold for the plate
All
as
right,
well.
well, if you want, you can make yourself whatever at any point in time. So
I know, but we never make ourselves anything. We're always making like for it all, which is nice, but I don't know. I was thinking like, what can we do today that's fun? I was thinking plates.
I don't know. I guess maybe we'll see what happens. You never know what happens. The swirlware thing came out of nowhere. All the recent stuff's been,
Yeah.
just kind of on a whim.
If there's anything we can think of by the end of the stream, we're definitely gonna trim up the swirlware stuff and put handles on later on.
That'll have to happen like kind of at the end.
Yeah, because of the brown clay.
But yeah, Trickshot said 10
10.
because
let's go.
my yard after 4 weeks is going to be finished.
Oh, nice. Yeah, the pool, the new yard.
Wow.
Let's go. That's fire, man.
We're gonna definitely have to hook Trickshot up with a couple mini jars as well,
Little present or two.
because we very much appreciate you supporting our channel and everything for like over the course of a certain period of time.
Yeah, Trickshot. I mean, Trickshot was the first person to ever give us a super chat.
That's true. As soon as we got
that's
monetized.
crazy.
As soon as we got monetized. That's funny.
The day that we got monetized, we came on here. We announced it. We were like, "This is the
Trickshot's,
first goal that we hit."
He's been our big time supporter, and we appreciate you very much. Brandon did say 3.5 times 12.
Jeez.
I think that's 41. Is that 41?
42, probably.
42. Shout out to Brandon.
He said that's 41, probably.
42. All right. You ready?
I guess so.
All right, let's do it.
Do it.
Oh, and then we will kick up the vertical stream as well.
Yes.
And yeah, I'm like itching to play these games
Oh, you're ready for?
because it's like I've actually been playing them.
Oh yeah.
you know, when I like every day, literally.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Then you couldn't play them this morning.
yeah, so I have to wait till 4 to play them. I like actually want to play the mini and GeoGuessr because I actually have fun doing it, and I feel like I learned something. I tried chess too, and I'm not doing chess.
Yeah, I really like that you feel like that you're not gonna play a game unless the end result is actually learning something, which I think is like, that's really cool.
Well, you can learn a lot by playing chess.
Yeah, you can.
You learn how to play chess, and then you take from that, like,
yeah,
you know.
Yeah, I think it just like helps your mind work in a different way.
I just like yeah.
More like trivia based, maybe, like game.
Also, like, yeah, I don't know. I tried chess and I'm not doing it. Tricks out, did Nick go on neil.fun?
Oh, really?
I'll check it out.
Thank you.
All right, let me get the phone and I'll set up this other thing.
Do you want me to have a chat?
Yeah.
Alright, I need the tablet.
All right. Where am I at here?
Before the stream, we weighed out some clay and pulled some handles. So we have these Stein handles. They're pretty much ready to go. They're still a little tacky. So I'm gonna trim all of the Steins that we have. I think we have 5. And then we'll attach the handles onto them. These are all 16-ounce Steins. So you start off with a clean screen. Be good. Pretty good. Smart. Shoot.
Huh.
What's up?
Man, I like, my web browser froze.
Oh, that's weird. It's not nice.
I typed in an address to a website wrong.
No, I don't want to update. Do I even get a choice?
Oh man, I'm gonna have to reset all the window captures because I had to literally Control Alt Delete Chrome.
What? You had to end the task on Chrome?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It froze.
That sucks. I'm sorry. Maybe that needs updated too. We gotta update all of our drivers and stuff to work on that this weekend.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
That is crazy.
All right, well. Let's see here. Denon did say first time in the stream. My brother sent me here.
Your brother?
Like universally or?
Are you and Sham
Genetically.
brothers? Oh my god.
Trish, you better make that bowl, Nick. Which one?
Oh, he wants you to make the mug?
Oh, the mug? We can sign it for you.
Yeah, if you want it.
Trickshot did say, I'm super excited for my mug. My patience is being tested.
Oh my gosh.
We'll get the.
We'll get
It'll
it
be
to
the
you as soon
world's
as
fastest mug. We're gonna make it today. As soon as it's dry, we'll be able to put it in the kiln for its first firing.
Yep.
We'll take it out when it's like barely hot enough to touch. We'll dip it right in the glaze. We'll put it right back in the kiln.
Yeah.
And as soon as it's hot enough to touch, we'll wrap it up in bubble wrap and shine. It'll probably take, what do you think? 2 weeks? Couple weeks?
Yeah.
Maybe 2 weeks. Trickshot said you guys should subscribe to me. I'm definitely pretty sure we are.
Yeah, I think we are.
Literally, brother. Let's freaking go.
No way. That's dope. Got the whole fam squad up in here.
That's too cool.
Family of artists. You guys have any other artists in the family? I know the parents are big gamers. Got the game store.
It's like an M. Night Shyamalan twist that I couldn't have never imagined.
Oh my god. Alright, this is the first Stein that we're trimming, so once I pick this up, I'm gonna feel the weight, and if we want to trim some more of it off, we will. And I want them to weigh an appropriate weight. Feels pretty good. Bottom's nice. And maybe trim a little bit more off the sides here. I'm not sure, I like it. I think I'm gonna trim a little bit more down on the side here.
Do a camera check.
Camera check. Looks good.
Ooh, maybe. Let's see.
Got Alan Puckett and Starving Artist in the chat. Let's go,
Let's
guys. Welcome back in.
You're gonna have to set the bingo up again at some when we get to it.
I think it'll be good if you just type in bingo and pull up that site. It should still be going. But if you'll make them over, I'm happy to.
Yeah, well, you set it up, so I don't really know how it works.
Oh yeah, I got you. We'll check it out at break time.
I want to play these games right now.
You gotta wait, just like everyone else, huh?
What?
Save them for midday.
I know. I was thinking maybe we even do Power Hour, but it's just Dark Side of the Moon.
Oh no! Wait.
Why not?
Say that again.
Dark Side of the Moon.
We can do whatever you want. That would be fun. I'm saying oh no because I actually just read Alan's
What's
message.
It say?
I'm TRX on my dad's phone. I dropped mine in the pool.
Oh.
Oh no.
Seriously?
That's so awful. Well, hello TRX.
What does it say? Let me read that.
Oh. Shout out to TRX, aka Chainsaw, using our trending audio.
Our trending audio.
I don't know what to call it. Our useless sound. What do you call it? I mean, that's
Trending audio.
our
It's
trending
like,
audio. That's what it is.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. Go big or go home, right?
Yeah, we made a short, and it's like a thing where it's like you can use this audio, and you
Right.
encourage everyone to go use it.
It's just fun.
And make your own, and we'll do the same.
Yeah. Ah, that feels a lot better. Nice. Very, very nice.
Bro, I'm like setting all this stuff up.
Yeah.
And like 5 minutes into it, Chrome's like, "Hey, do you want to restore all your pages because it didn't shut down properly?" And it's like I already did it.
Wow. It's like it's trolling you. Straight up. We had like a small little gash in our pot here, so I'm really just gonna fill it in. It's like a freaking fire thing with ceramics. You can always add a little bit. Good as new.
Steins.
Steins. 16-ounce Steins. Shout out to Thomas. Just started following us on a Rumble.
Oh, really? Let's
go.
freaking go.
Let's go, Thomas.
We get the live fumble.
Fumbles.
That was a fumble, huh? We get the live Rumble notifications.
Yeah, that's cool. If you're out there on Rumble, you want to support Team Green, please give us a follow.
Dude, I think they might be tied with Twitch right now.
Oh yeah? Sick.
And we got Charlotte on Twitch actually.
Oh, let's go, Charlotte.
Says, hey, how are you?
We're doing good. We're working on some Steins right now. 16-ounce Steins. We have 5 of them. We're gonna trim up and stamp, and then we're gonna handle them. Let's see, so this guy needs a stamp.
Yeah, I actually have one here.
Oh yeah, you do. You got a big one, huh?
Yeah, someone wanted a 32-ounce Stein. So, we always make 2. This one had an awesome drip on it. They both did. Obviously, we sent her the better one because that's how it works, right? But we have this. Hopefully, someone will buy this at a market or something at some point, but...
Yeah, it's cool.
This one's 32 ounces. Massive. All right, I have to set this window stuff up again.
Starting artist said, how did you make those handles? Are they pulled slabs made with an extruder? These guys are all pulled, and then we form them into these little L's. So what I did was I took this Stein right here on the wooden block, and I just marked it. There's like a little green mark, if you can see over on this side. And then pulled a long handle right off of just like a ball of clay. And then lined them up with our fingers just like this and turned them.
All right, I should be all set up now. All right, turn the music off.
And then we'll be able to form each one exactly to the Stein itself, but they're all about the same length, so this should be good to go. We're just going to trim all these guys first, and then they'll be ready. Thanks for asking. Extruders are cool, but man, the cleanup on an extruder is, it's exhausting. Like, imagine having like a PVC pipe with a dye and you're shoving clay through it, and then the clay just ends up all up in the walls, and you got to go in with like pretty much like a toilet brush and scrub down the edges.
We got the art of becoming in the chat.
Let's go. What's up, Holistic? Our Brooklyn beauty. How was your 4th? How was everybody's 4th?
Yeah, let's hear it. Let's talk about our...
Yeah, we headed over to our friend Megan's house. Thank you, Megan and Tyler, for having us over. It was really fun. Lots of good food, burgers, dogs.
It's like, what, 3 years in a row? 4?
I think 3.
3?
Yeah. Oh, it's awesome. Their house is like in the middle of nowhere, Florida, and it's absolutely beautiful. And definitely wish we could be their neighbors so we could have like a big piece of land. It's all just like farmland, cornfields, dirt roads, kind of. It's, oh man, love it.
It's like, yeah, I love the
It's a
4th. What a good day, Burgers, dogs, the grill.
Fireworks.
Shooting the shotgun.
Yeah, we shot our shotgun. That was fun. Shooting the shotgun.
And yeah, hanging out with your friends and everything.
Oh yeah.
And then yeah, we had a 3-day weekend out of it.
Yeah, seriously. What's your favorite firework?
Favorite firework? I'm not sure.
Or maybe like favorite one from the weekend?
The ones that I don't know. They're all fun.
They're all fun, yeah.
We do have Chrisania in the vertical.
Hello.
Said, do you like making things out of clay?
Definitely. 100%. I'm extremely fortunate that we're able to do this together and make a living out of making things out of clay, out of the earth, you know?
Yeah, it's actually interesting. I'm not even sure if I like talked to you about this, but I was thinking how it's kind of interesting because like a lot of our stuff's gonna get thrown away.
Oh yeah.
Did I say that too?
Yeah.
Because it's like the functionality aspect though.
Oh no, keep talking. No, I'm not sure.
Because like it's like a part of our mission to make things that are functional. Mm-hmm. So once they're no longer functional, if something happens, then they become not functional. Then they get thrown away.
Right.
Like obviously they're built to last, and
Right.
they're kind of, you know.
Things happen, yeah. Or yeah. Yeah, I remember you
But
said some,
yeah, but it's like either way. But if you even if you fast forward like 1,000 years, like
yeah.
like some of our stuff will be around for a very, very long time. But like eventually, yeah, it's just like it came from the earth and it returns to the earth eventually, no matter what.
It came from the earth and it will return to the earth. I think that's beautiful. That's so true. Shout out Mike in the chat. Hello, how are you? We're good. How are you? Welcome in. Starving Artist said 4th of July was great. I'm glad the weather wasn't trying to kill us. Texas heat was brutal. Oh, it is brutal. Man, it was definitely hot here too. I've been loving it though. We're lucky because we get the rain, so the rain cools it off every day. I love the cowboy emoji. That's awesome. There should be a Florida man emoji. Just like a guy holding a gator. Like
A Florida man emoji. I don't think a lot of people would use that.
I think everyone would use it. It'd be the most popular emoji.
What kind of poll should I do?
Oh. I mean, I don't know if you want to stay 4th of July related. You could say like fireworks, yay or nay.
Yay or nay?
Art of Being and Becoming says, wow, looks cool. Thank y'all. Ah, as I jab my nail into it. Of course. Nice. All right, let's get a stamp on here. It's my little brace right here. Our stamp. Line it up.
Subscribe
in the
to the
center.
channel.
Straight down. Rock it forward and back. Nice.
Mike did say, I'm good, my wheel isn't functioning.
Oh no.
It has a guarantee on it, so not the end of the world.
What's going on with it? How's it not functioning?
Might be an easy fix. Well,
Yeah, who
If
knows?
you can get a replacement, then maybe
Yeah.
that. But
We had our wheel that we were using before this stopped working, and we didn't really have time to do a lot of troubleshooting. But when we did, realize it was literally a $10 fix, and then
yeah, and shout out to Sheila,
yes,
who
100%.
when our wheel broke, she said, you know,
She pretty much told us exactly what was wrong with it.
She
and
knew
that's
what happened,
exactly what was
too,
wrong with
pretty
it.
much.
Yeah. Oh man, we were on live too, and like the wheel broke, so we had the wheel like upside down, trying to figure it out and talking to everybody.
Sheila, yeah, that was awesome. Holistic Hip Style did say 10. I made puzzle,
What's puzzle?
and there's a corn emoji.
Corn emoji.
I know it's soup. I'm pretty sure. Well, I
Puzzle.
guess I don't know. Denon did say nay on the fireworks. We got 1 vote.
Whoa, you did it? Did you put it up, or
No,
they just
I
say
did-
that?
no, I didn't.
Oh, what? Nay. Why? Why nay?
You don't have to explain yourself, but
Yeah, you don't. It's okay.
the vote is appreciated. It's been casted. It's been received.
Cast and received.
Art of Becoming said, I was told it made them travel to Central America with every bite.
Look at puzzle real quick,
You want me to do that?
please.
Pozole is a traditional Mexican soup or stew. Main ingredients, hominy
Hominy.
and meat,
What's-
typically pork or chicken.
What's hominy? I don't know what hominy is.
It's like chickpeas, kind of.
Oh, really? Okay, and you said pork?
Yeah.
Ooh, I like chickpeas.
Hominy is dried corn
Oh, dried
that
corn.
have been treated with lime.
Oh, wow. Ooh, that sounds really good. Corn and lime are like the perfect combo, huh? Barilote. That's my favorite kind of corn dish.
Elizabeth's in the vertical stream.
Hello. What's up, Elizabeth?
She said, love the tattoos. I just started pottery and didn't know people did lives of it.
Here we are. Let's go. Congrats on starting pottery. Yeah, when we started doing the pottery live, we didn't think anybody else did it either. And then we found like this whole community of people, and it was pretty cool. There's a bunch of cool people out there you can find. And thank you for the compliment. Mike said, I'm in contact with Vivor. Hope to fix the issue. They should be able to help you out. Maybe send you a part to replace. Starving Artist said, hominy is like if chickpeas and corn had a baby. That sounds good. I really want to try just like making my own like roasted chickpeas. Putting them on a salad. I guess I haven't really had that before on my own, so I think that would be pretty good. We've been talking about like trying to find some like new recipes and stuff, like freshen up our weekly menu.
Dan said, I just don't see the point in fireworks. The mess it usually causes, noise pollution, that disturbs pets and wildlife. Don't see the point of spending money to see lights in the sky. Just enjoy the stars.
Oh, that's a beautiful take for sure. I could appreciate that. I kind of said it the last stream, but like I used to not really care about fireworks or have any type of feeling about it until I saw like the Epcot Disney show, which is like it's more than just fireworks, but it's like a whole event, whole show that they put on with fireworks and lights and music, and that kind of like changed my life.
Yeah, interesting, huh? We could talk about it all day. How far back do you want to go? It's like, why do we celebrate in America with fireworks? And then the whole history of fireworks dating back to ancient China and the history of celebrating with fireworks. Isn't that interesting?
That is interesting. Holy crap. You don't think about it like that often, huh?
Yeah, definitely not nice for the animals.
Yeah, that's the saddest part.
But we are. I don't know what's out there.
Transition, I don't know.
We are 47 minutes into the stream. Like I said, I was invited to dinner today. The sauce to the noodles was with ginger and bell pepper. It was so delicious.
Ooh, that sounds good. Ginger bell pepper noodles.
Here's what the thing was we wanted to do. This is what we were talking about. Jess wants to make the pottery from the movie Ghost.
Yeah.
That's like the next video we're going to try to do, I guess. Making the pottery from the movie Ghost.
Yeah, I want it to be like the evolution of it all will be like episodes. So when we watch a cool movie and get inspired by, this happens to us often, we're like just like looking at the scenery in a movie while we're watching it, and there's cool pots in these movies, like, so it'd be cool to just have a series of making pottery from movies. But of course it has to start with Ghost. Like, how could you choose any other movie if you're gonna talk about movies and pottery, right?
And then we watched a couple clips of Ghost yesterday.
Yeah.
But I think we're going to have to watch the movie Ghost.
I think we have to watch the whole movie to find out. We've seen it once, of course. But definitely like need to watch it just to have a better understanding to make a video about it.
We'll have to pick like the three, most memorable pieces or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. I think it'll be a lot of fun.
And yeah, in those clips, she was making some big pots.
She was making big pots, bro. And I made a couple big pots last week, but it's definitely hard to throw large, especially when you're not doing it all the time. So it'll be a challenge. I like challenges. Get this centered up here. Yeah, when our wheel broke, I'm sorry.
Close-up cam is struggling a bit, but
jeez, what's going on?
I'm not sure. When I set it up, it was like being kind of weird. But it is what it is.
Yeah, we got to get a new camera.
I could try to shut it down, but
that's up to you. When our wheel broke, what happened was it stopped going forward spinning. It stopped going counterclockwise and only went clockwise. So it was only going in reverse, or at least it was my reverse. It was only going in reverse. And we couldn't figure out like what the frickin' problem was. Turns out it was the relay. It was the little box where the switch lives that makes it go forward to reverse to nothing. There's like 3 options: forward, still, or reverse. And it just like wasn't clicking the relay on. So we bought a new switch online for like $10, and it worked perfectly after that. But for like 2 weeks, we had to throw everything in reverse, and that was crazy.
Yeah. That was like a challenge within itself.
It was, bro. It seriously was.
You gotta do the the whole culmination of the challenges. The blindfolded, one-handed
Oh my god.
throwing in reverse on a kid's pottery wheel.
While standing on my head and jumping up and down.
And you have to juggle knives too.
Oh my god.
Dude, all right. I want to say this, dude. This is funny.
Go ahead.
Over the weekend, because it was the 4th, right? And we got tunes cranking in the background, and, you know, we're watching stuff on TV. I watched, I watched several hours of the Monster Jam.
Oh my god. Guys.
And I never have really watched Monster Jam. I mean, I'm familiar
Sames.
with Monster Jam. Or I guess I'm not. What a show. Like,
Really, really cool.
I mean,
You know,
cool. I don't know if cool's even the right word.
I think the right word is badass.
Okay.
Like, it is
Badass.
seriously like.
It's like, why? But like, okay.
I think it's really cool, and I think the closest
I'm
thing
just,
I ever.
I'm impressed over mostly by the production of it all.
Production value is very good. It was top notch.
That's
is
really
so
what
true.
what's really what I'm watching when I'm watching most things.
Yeah, you analyze things differently.
And
Than I do,
wow, what
but
an
yeah.
incredible operation they have going on.
That's cool.
I didn't know it was that big.
It's epic for sure. Definitely. I think the closest thing that I could think of that I've watched that reminds me of that is like BattleBots.
You watch BattleBots, huh?
Yeah.
Cute girl.
You know about BattleBots?
Romantic
Yeah, I watch
face
that one.
emoji.
I
Subscribe
feel like that's
to the
kind of
channel.
like it's weird and it's like why, but it's also epic and I want to watch more. Like
Yeah.
it's way more grandiose than that, but
They just put on like a 5 or 6 hour show. And
And
it's
it was, like, live?
non-stop content, and it's
yeah,
live
That was so cool.
and streamed.
Yeah.
And they got a DJ, and they got all these people, and it's just like, wow.
They got like people talking to the people in the audience and like giving away prizes and oh man.
That takes so much planning.
So I think we're gonna go to one.
Oh my god. What?
There's actually 2 Monster Jams.
You looked it up?
Yeah, happening in Florida at the end. It's in August, so I guess that's like next month.
All right,
Wow.
we'll see. We'll see if you really want to go. You have to ask yourself.
Is this what I really want to spend money on and go do in time?
Just got really excited about the Monster Jam. I was hyped about it.
I think it's so cool. I'd love to go.
We'll see.
Well, yeah.
Never done it before,
Yeah, me neither.
or never been. I didn't really ever, like literally,
What, like think about it?
just never watched it before.
Yeah.
And
I don't
I
think it's ever been like that. You know what I mean? Like live, like probably only for a couple of years they've been putting on a show like that.
I don't think so. I think they've
I think
been
it's been
killing
like
it.
that for a long time.
They got major fans.
They do. Oh, you know what is another really cool thing that exists that we can talk about is Banana Ball.
Yeah.
Dude, they have this. It's baseball, but it's like a fake team, right?
They're
And
not. It's not like a fake.
What?
fake team.
Explain it. What is it
I don't know
like?
how to explain it. It's like baseball, but they do dances, and they like. It's like
it's like a game show, kind of, but like
they try to do tricks in
yeah,
the baseball, and it's more like for fun,
yeah.
and it's yeah.
And they have like what 2 or 3 teams that play against each other, and tour. And it's for fun. And it's so silly, and it's live. It's aired on YouTube for free. That's cool.
You know how hard it is to get a ticket to that?
It's very hard.
You have to enter a lottery, I think.
Yeah. It's sold out. We watched like a little documentary about it too. This guy kind of like put his whole life savings into it and stuff, and took a risk, came out on top. But they have like retired baseball players and stuff playing. on the teams, and they're all just like having fun. There's like a guy on like stilts that played like what? Like halfway a circus.
Mike did say, mine don't spin centered anymore in many ways. I hope it can be
Ooh.
fixed, but I'm not sure.
Ooh, I might have to send it back. The axle is off or something. If it's not like, if the wheel head's wobbling, I'm not sure. That's not good.
Starving Artist said, how do you feel about throwing lidded jars? I love making those in my ceramics class at school.
Oh. Are you talking about like a 2-piece lidded jar or a closed form that you're making a lid from? I like making lids of stuff. I would say it's probably not my favorite thing to do because it's like just 2 pieces, a lot of measurements, so you go back and forth. But they end up looking awesome, right? Anything with a lid is like pretty dope. All right, that's 4. I think there's one more somewhere in here. Yeah. Number 5.
Bentley in the Vertical did say, I think you're talking about Banana Ball.
Yes, I was. Banana ball. Very cool. I might have called it something different. I might have been wrong with whatever I called it. I might have said banana bowl.
Banana Bowl.
I don't know. Banana ball. It's the Banana League. What's the other league? Like Thunder something, huh? I'm trying to think.
What?
What's the other league in Banana Ball? The opposing team.
Cat cam's not working, dude. Not cool.
Oh no. Try to unplug it from the back of the camera and plug it back in. Or unclick the little button on the hub. That sucks.
Mike said the wheel head is wobbling and
Yeah.
the axle is uncentered. It's frustrating, to be honest, but I want to have a great stream, so I don't think about it now.
Ugh. Well, it's definitely frustrating, and you're allowed to be frustrated. It was definitely frustrating when we went through all of our problems too. We understand. Hopefully they can just, help you out the best they can, get you the parts that you need. Maybe this is a good time to experiment with hand building.
Yeah, I mean, the wheel is not that complicated of a machine. There's only so many pieces to it.
Yeah.
So it can usually be pretty easily fixed, but if it's like broken,
like, actually
then
broken, yeah.
it might just not work.
You could try to look up a YouTube video of somebody else having the same problem as you and see if they have a solution that's would fit your needs. all of most of the bottoms of our pieces have this like little hidden foot, just like a little cutaway.
Man,
Really
that's
like
such a
putting that
bummer.
in. Cat cam's like
Yeah, and
not it.
the other one I could like swap it out for this other one, but it's not working either.
What?
I should have checked. I didn't.
Man,
This one is working though.
that's so weird.
Dang.
I'm sorry, I don't know.
I just didn't look. Bad stream, guys. No,
episode
no.
120, not a bad stream. Freaking dope episode number. We're in it to win it today. I feel really good today.
Is that right?
Had morning stretching. Got some chores done.
That's all right, actually.
You got it?
Is it ready?
What?
The laundry?
Let's see.
It's been an hour, actually,
Has it
so,
been an hour?
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be ready. Boom. Let's see. Mike responded to Starving Artist's question that, yes, I love lidded jars. They're my favorite right now. Nice. Starving Artist is asking, do you like using underglazes? Actually, I really don't. Unless you put like a clear on top of it, I feel like the underglaze always has a really rough texture. I think I'd prefer if I did any type of, if we went that route and did any type of colored overlay type of deal or inlay, it would have to be slip, like colored slip, to get the feel, the same feel of the clay when it's fired. But personally, I just like throwing the pieces so much more than any other aspect. So any of the like the decoration pieces, like adding underglaze, sgraffito, it's like really not our thing. And then at the end of the day, it's like our mission is to make these pieces in a nice, like affordable price so that we can get them out to as many people as possible. And every time you end up spending more and more time on your piece, it adds to the value because it does take more of your time. So we try to find like the best of both worlds of like, how do we make these pieces unique and beautiful and affordable?
We got Marley Grace Creations in the vertical stream on YouTube.
Hello. Creations, what are we creating?
All kinds of home decor items, crafts, and DIY makeovers, and having lots of fun doing it.
Let's go. That's fun. Welcome on in. Our stamp right there on the bottom. This is the last one that we're going to trim. And I think what we're going to do is we have 3 wall sconces here that need trimmed, and then we will handle our steins. The handles look like they're feeling ready. But these are our wall sconces here. What we're going to do is we're going to trim the bottom down, so this is a nice point. We're going to add a little cutaway here for a hanging, like a picture hook on a wall. And then the top we're going to kind of bevel downwards. It's going to have a slant. So when it's hanging, it'll have more of a tapered slant there. But these are kind of drying out, so I need to get these trimmed up ASAP. Mike said, yeah, I think about making a break. The weather is rainy, and I have other stuff to do. My nephew has a birthday in 2 days. I'm nervous to meet my family, so I have to be mentally prepared for the meeting. Yeah, family is, sometimes it can be a lot of pressure. You got this. I don't know if I should take my chamois off before doing this, but I'm just gonna add a couple little balls of clay down here. See how it goes. I'm just gonna trim this so that I can get a nice taper that follows the body of our form. Nice. I like using the Sureform because we can get more trimming surface area at the same time. I'm also holding my piece down with 2 fingers, trying to like spread out the pressure I'm creating here. So I love that there's a window right here. Sometimes I look out and I can just see like little squirrels running around. That's so nice. Let's see. Trim this bottom area, and I want this to kind of come around into a rounded point, not necessarily a sharp point, but I do need to trim the inside of this as well. So let's see what we can do here. I'm gonna hold pressure on this on one side while applying pressure with our trimming tool on the other side. Down and around. Right on the inside. Come all the way up. Mike said, how are the multicolored pieces from the last stream doing? They're good. We're gonna trim them up later on. Try to do it like the last thing that we do, because they are multicolored, right? I don't want to kind of get too much happening at the wheel color wise. But we have them wrapped right here. They're wrapped up in like damp paper towels, and they're still leather hard. They're really good. Yeah, we'll work on trimming those and get handles added to those today, hopefully. All right, this is a good, just want to make sure I like this bottom area to be a round lip. Keep that nice and flat. You can come in with some water and just smooth it out.
Levi Tower subscribed to the channel.
Nice.
Martha Serrano subscribed to the channel.
Guess the little pieces of clay on the chamois worked very well. I wasn't sure if the chamois would hold the clay down like that, but it worked. Fire. All right. Nice. Let's clean off our surface. And we want to taper this top area. Like, I have a smaller one here. This is just a tiny one that we made. But this is what I want it to look like. I want it to have a nice taper to the top. So when it's hanging on the wall, it gives a really nice profile for a bouquet of flowers to come out of this. So let's see. I'm going to kind of draw on it with a marker.
Shout out to Mary Grace Creations to say, how long you been doing this?
Is it 9 years?
Well,
I think.
what
I
year?
have to recalculate this. 2016 was my first ever ceramics class. 2016. I took 2 classes, and then I pretty much never stopped. So 2016. So yeah, 9 years, and then we've had the business for about 5 or 6. Is it 5 or 6? Jeez.
Yeah, it's 5.
All right, so I drew a rough outline here for this taper. We're gonna go ahead and give this a nice big cut.
Mike did say, did you read that? Mm-hmm. How are they doing?
They're good. They're all leather hard. They're over here underneath wet paper towels, moist paper towels. They're doing really good.
And yeah, I guess recap. We didn't do the recap since the last stream.
True.
It was the 4th of July. We did do a lot of work. Pottery always needs to be tended to.
Yeah, we have all of our mini jars fired, bisqued, ready for glazing. So we did clear glaze the inside of all of those. They're down in our glaze area. What else do? We flipped the kiln. So we put there's a glaze kiln in there right now, actually, which we'll probably unload tomorrow and start packing orders again.
Get a temperature check.
Temp check, here we go. Kiln aid.
So that's what we did yesterday. Monday we glazed and loaded a kiln.
Yeah. All right, temp check. It is complete, cooling down at 1,076 degrees. So it'll be ready by tomorrow.
So that's what we'll do tomorrow. We'll unload and we'll have a bunch of stuff to pack up.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna end up putting a glaze kiln in tomorrow or not, but we'll see how much we can get done in the morning. But we definitely have a bunch to pack, so we'll prioritize packing these orders out.
And we got some special pieces in there.
Oh, really? What do we got in there?
We have the brown stoneware bonsai pot.
Ooh, yes.
That's getting fully fired but unglazed.
Yes, that'll be really, really cool.
We have a brown stoneware mini jar with clear glaze on it.
Yeah, man, we had all the minis ready to go to get dipped, but we really didn't have enough time to be like, okay, let's spend another couple hours glazing all the minis. But we did one brown bear tester in clear to see how it'll work out. I'm so ready to see that. Hopefully our clear looks really good on it. There's always, I mean, the clear is pretty solid on the white. It's not cloudy at all, so I don't expect there to be any problems. That's pretty much what we're going for, guys. Just need to create a nice hole in the back for a wall hanger. And then get our stamp on here. All right. Oh, we have one red pot in there too. That is unglazed, getting fully fired. So we'll be able to see the
Which
red.
one?
It's oh no, it didn't go in.
No, yeah.
There was 4 pieces that didn't make it into the kiln, which is such a bummer.
No, that's pretty good. I mean,
That's pretty good, yeah. Out of everything we had, only 4, were left over. They'll go in next week anyway, so.
we pretty much know exactly
how much stuff.
how much stuff we can glaze.
Get
So
in.
pretty accurate. Only 4 pieces away.
Yeah, it was super accurate, right?
I mean, usually it's dead on. Marley Grace Creations on the vertical did say, we used to live across from an artist. I was hoping to learn. We had to move. My husband helped make tools.
Oh, cool.
Man, little guy's being so cute and I can't show you guys.
Gotta fix it. What's wrong with it?
I don't know.
Mm. Alright. I'm just gonna get a piece of foam here so I can like lean
Phyllis
our
Farr
piece
subscribed to the
over.
channel.
But we're just gonna carve a spot right in the back here. So I'm using an X-Acto knife, just pretty much coming in little by little. Nice straight line. That's what we're going for. All the way through. We could go straight down in the center here. And then we'll connect with a rounded point here. Mike said we have a new fireplace and I'm hoping to fire some of my pieces when the weather is good. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we were talking about maybe grilling this past weekend. We do definitely need to grill soon, but maybe we throw some ceramics on the grill once it's done. What do you think of that idea?
Huh. Well, you've never said that before.
Yeah.
What's the idea?
You know, we grill whatever we're gonna grill, and then like afterwards we have a small fire going. We just pop a couple bone dry pieces in there, close the lid,
Right.
cook them up, and see what happens.
That's...
You
yeah.
have to kind of like keep the fire, you know, stoked for a bit, a couple hours. If you're interested in doing something, an experiment.
It'd have to get really hot.
Yeah.
Marley Grace wants to know if we've heard of Michael Sherrill
No.
or Mud Tools.
Oh, mud tools. Yeah, definitely. Cheryl Pottery, mud tools. Love mud tools, actually. My favorite mud tools tool is the Do It All double-sided trimming tool. This thing is so cool. It's my main trimming tool for sure. I love the loop tool. I think my second favorite mud tools tool is my sponge. They make really good sponges. All right, guys, that's pretty much what we're going for right there. As long as like that top line is nice and straight, it'll hang perfectly. So I'm just gonna double check here. Let me center this up. Nice. Just gonna make sure this line is super straight. Sweet. hit it with our sponge and soften up all of the lines. All these little crumbs, once this piece is super dry, we'll just brush right off.
Mary said my husband did his sponges.
What? Let's go. Love the sponges. Using one right now. We've got all 3 of them in the shop somewhere.
Starving Artist did say, what's your favorite color palette to use when glazing? I'm a sucker for primary colors and applying color theory to my works.
We're working on a primary color palette right now too, actually. But I like really bold contrasting, like really bold colors. And stuff that kind of looks like luminous. Is that how you would say it? Like opalescent. Like that's kind of my favorite. What would you say yours is?
Well, that's kind of our styles. We go for glazes that have dimension.
That's a great word. Yes.
And yeah, that have some sort of, I don't know. It has to pop.
Yeah, it's got pop.
But yeah, we're working on a red and a yellow.
Yeah, and green.
We have a solid green, but we're working on a lime green.
Yes. Very true. All right, that's it. This is the first. We have 3 of these to make. There's an order for 2 wall sconces. So what'll happen is right here on the back, it'll hook onto a wall, and then the flowers, you can kind of see the flowers will come out from the bottom and the top, and you can put a bouquet in there. So somebody ordered these and they actually reached out, said that they're going to be a wedding present. So that's really nice to have a set of 2 of these. So we made 3 because we always make extras.
Yeah, that's a super special thing to be a part of.
Yeah.
Someone ordered 2 flower wall sconces for their wedding, and I imagine they'll probably save some of their wedding flowers and have them dried up and hung up ×2.
That would be really cool.
I'd like to say yeah, but for a tip, start with a little piece like the top tier of a jewelry fountain in size. I'm not sure what that was too. But also, they said, great reminder, I have to cut some extra sponges.
Mike, you've been trying to cut these sponges forever. Cut these sponges right now.
Starting Artist said, I made my own sponge on a stick for ceramics class. All my friends wanted to borrow it.
Yep, you need a sponge on a stick. I'm always wanting one too. Definitely, next time we go to the hardware store, I'm buying a new sponge. All right. Because this piece is so tall compared to wide, the chamois just doesn't do enough doesn't have enough traction, so I have to put the balls of clay down, but tend to not use the clay balls. Still applying pressure. 2 points of contact when I'm working on the walls.
G2BXL subscribe to the channel.
Taper this down. Then I want to trim out the inside, so I'm going to apply contact on one side while pushing the opposite side, the trimming tool. I can really get a feel for the thickness of this wall here. So I'm going to come in, I'm going to trim some more off the side here. Nice. A nice round ledge here on the bottom. I'm going to smooth it out with our sponge and a little bit of water. Nice. Scoop. All right, now we're looking at this piece. We're going to trim the top area. I'm going to kind of gauge it with our second one here. Right there. It's pretty good. Here. Create an angle. Both sides. Nice. And then when we go to cut this, we're going to cut a fair bit above the line so that we have some room to play. Because you never want to cut a little too deep. You'd rather be shallow and then be able to go in and fix. Bring it down a little bit further. Go. Let's try off this side too. Nice. All right, that's how we're gonna start. We're gonna take a sure form, and even out our ledge. Make a nice rounded curve here. Bring it all the way down. A nice big swoop. Grab the edges. Nice. I'm just going to hit it with a sponge, smooth out all those gnarly little lines. need to trim anything else down, we will. Do kind of want it to be more round. You can see here, like this is actually really nice and round, and this one still has kind of a point to it. So we're just going to take a little bit more off the top there. Just round that point down. Do that on this side too.
Let's see here.
Nice.
I wanted to do a poll.
Oh yeah.
What kind of poll? Do you like pottery? Should we do that?
It's kind of a cop out.
Cop out.
It's a good one, but kind of like the idea of talking about colors, like primary colors, opalescence, or I mean, what could the categories be? What type of glaze would you like on your pottery? Like, what kind of glaze is your favorite? No?
What's your favorite glaze? That's what you're.
Yeah. And then like try to figure out
what would the
like
options be?
like primary colors. It could just be like Fiesta Wear, which is just like literally like all like a standard color, like orange, brown. I don't know if anybody's gonna even know that.
Yeah.
Sorry. All right, let's try again. About like hand building or wheel throwing. Go for do you like pottery then? I mean, if I can't think of anything else.
Done it all.
Done it all. Jeez. It's the center. Then, actually, I want to do this thing that I did last time to create a straight line. That was smart. Just think smarter.
Shannon Surratt subscribed to the channel.
Just like that. Something like that. All right, then we'll take our X-Acto knife on this one. All the way through. And we can cut right down the middle.
All right, I got.
What
What's
is
your
it?
what piece of pottery do you use most?
Ooh,
Cup, bowl, plate, and I need one more.
can you say mug instead of cup?
I can say mug, sure.
Cup, bowl, plate, vase. Vase, cup, bowl, plate, planter. Should do planter because we sell planters. That's a good question. Like I said, 7 sponges are finished. I don't know why it takes him so long to make sponges. It's even fun. I carved one to be like an oval, like your mud tool sponge, but much thicker. I have soft sponges. I like the oval sponge for sure, but I used to throw with like, this is, you know, the sponge from the hardware store, just cut in half. You just cut this guy into like 6, and like that was the throwing sponge. That always worked really well.
Charlotte on Twitch did ask, do you stream daily?
We stream every Tuesday and Thursday. We are full-time potters, so there's more than just throwing the pots that go into the business. So it's not always as entertaining, but anytime we can, anytime we're in the studio, we try to pop the stream on. But at minimum, every Tuesday, Thursday. And we're on Twitch, YouTube, and Rumble. All right. Just hit that with our sponge to get it nice and soft and the inside. Make sure this line here is super straight. All right. I'm not going to worry too much about all the little crumbs. It'll be easier just to brush them out once the piece is totally dry. Sometimes if you have like lots of crumbs and your piece is still leather hard or a little tacky and you go to brush them, you're actually like adhering those crumbs back into the piece because they're both a little wet. So I'd rather just wait. And that's like one of those things that's hard to just stop and wait, but we got this, guys. Just gonna moisten this area where our stamp's gonna go. Grab our stamp, line it up. Starting on one side, I'm just gonna rock it all the way over. Perfect. All right, 2 of 3 finished. I think I'm gonna cover up our handles here so they don't dry out anymore. Just get wrung out paper towel. Get these covered up. Just like that. Our steins are feeling good. All right, last one. I like making these. I feel like there's a lot of possibilities too that could be done with these in like different forms if we wanted, but I've made a couple without the taper as well. They look good either way, but I like the taper better. I forget what color they asked for. I feel like it's sunrise, which is the color of this mug I'm drinking from, actually. It's orange base with pink opal glaze on top. So it's 2 glazes layered to create that effect and that dimension. Cheers. All right, coming with this sure form. It's like a little uneven. I'm gonna fix that. I'm centering it from this point right here. That's better. When you push your little balls of clay down, you line it up to your piece and then you push down into the wheel head, not onto your piece, because you could end up deforming your piece itself. So you can see each little pressure point I have, I'm pushing down into the wheel head, and then it splays the clay onto your piece for you. This way you're not disrupting the walls of the piece itself. Just gonna come up to the top here and start carving away. Make this a nice angle. Just bring that taper in. Nice. I want this line to be really straight so that it can sit on the wall flat. That's what I'm going for here, guys. Like a little spot of brown clay on this, so I had to come down a little further than I usually do. Just trim off that brown clay. Come right on in the inside, the way around, smooth out the base. We're making this lip nice and round.
Starving artist today. I'm back again, stopped for some McDonald's.
Ooh, we're getting Big Macs? Yeah, as much as we don't do fast food, McDonald's is probably the one exception. Every once in a while, we gotta love ourselves a Big Mac. It's freaking yummy for sure. How do they do it?
You got the stuff over there?
Yeah. Mike said, bon appetit. Starving said, I got a Happy Meal because the toy is mini McDonald's. What? I gotta check out the toys. That's funny. Yeah, they've been having some like pretty bad options lately. But a tiny baby McDonald's could be fun. We love tiny things. We have a little wall full of like tiny objects we've collected and found or acquired over many years. A teeny tiny McDonald's would be a great addition to it. I don't know why. All right, that looks good. I'm really happy with these this time around. Mike said the German McDonald's is too disappointing. Oh, that sucks. It doesn't taste great, and it's so expensive. It's cheaper to make burgers at home at this point of McDonald's prices. Yeah. I feel like it's always cheaper to make it at home. It's better for you for sure. But that's such a bummer. They're definitely hit or miss out here. All right, let's see. Should like have like a testing area. Lydia, hello Lydia. Welcome on in. We're doing really good. Losing my mic. There we go. How's your Tuesday, Lydia? Starving said, now I feel like making a whole ceramics McDonald's set out of stoneware. Oh my gosh. You should. That might just be viral. Yeah, Mike said that would be iconic. Agreed. That's wild. All right, some gauges, marking gauges, and then we're going to come down and create just a line where we think our cut should be. Something like that. And take our fettling knife here, cut above the line that we created so that we can always just cut a little bit more away when we need to. All right, I'm gonna come down the other side too. There we go. Just gonna work, make sure these are kind of connected at that point. Good luck. Starring said I'll even make the little paper cups for the ketchup. Oh my gosh, there is actually a person out there. I don't know what their name is, but like that's their entire business, is making those little paper cups out of ceramics. And oh man, I wish I knew the business name at all, but they're all like slip casted, and I don't know if they have different colors or if they're all clear. But they have this kiln opening short where it's just a million of these tiny little condiment cups. They're all like the little paper cups. If anybody knows that person's name, you should drop it in the chat to share. Lydia said, my Tuesday's going okay. Had a big presentation for work, which was stressful, but I'm glad it's all done. How's your Tuesday going, Jess? It's freaking good. Nick and I are both 10 out of 10s today. I'm glad your presentation went super well. It's all done. It's over. Presentations are, in my opinion, very terrifying. I hate speaking publicly in front of a room full of people. Somehow this is very, very different. But yeah. Congratulations. You did it. You made it through. Now you get to hang out with us. Mike said, yeah, I've seen that too. Yeah, I guess they kind of popped off.
What was it?
Lydia was saying how
Yeah, just what was it?
oh no, it was starving, making a whole McDonald's set out of stoneware, and then they would make like even like the little paper cups that the ketchup goes in.
Wow.
But there's actually this is what I was saying.
Someone
Is
does
there's a
that? Yeah.
Yeah, there's like a person that's like all they do. That's their whole business, ceramic wise. They make those little paper cups, those condiment cups. I don't know what their name is or anything, but you definitely should. Yeah, there's a video that exists out there somewhere of Nick and I giving a presentation for our business.
Yeah, I have it downloaded.
Oh, really? Is there audio attached to that?
I think so. Never watched it.
Jeez. That's scary.
It was a 5-minute, right?
Yeah. I believe so.
We had to do a 5-minute presentation on our business. Financially, every which aspect.
Business plan, growth strategies. Yeah.
And whether or not we
finances,
should get
a grant.
yeah. And it was sort of like a competition because it was multiple people had to go up in front to try to win it.
They called it the Lakeland's Shark Tank.
That's what they called it?
Yeah. Well, that was like the nickname. What was it called? I mean, it was called like Launch something. I don't know. But when you see an advertisement for it, it'd be like Lakeland Shark Tank.
Yeah. That was really hard.
It was really hard, yeah.
Preparing for it and then going through it.
It was,
But you definitely learn a lot.
Miroslav Knazik subscribed to the channel.
Shout out to these people dropping hearts, whoever you are. I see all the hearts. Thank you, thank you. Shout out to Miroslav for the sub as well. I missed like all this stuff about public speaking though. Did you all help me? Where Lydia was saying something.
Let's see. The original message was, I did the presentation, glad that it's done, hate public speaking, but it had to be done, so we got the job done.
That's right. Good job.
Like I said, in school I did a presentation that lasted 45 minutes.
Oh my god.
And I got an A+.
Good job. I talked about it before, but the only class I ever failed was speech. It was the worst.
They just said the anxiety of not knowing 100% of the listeners are perceiving you is too much for my own good. I guess the more public speaking you put yourself through, the better you get at it. It's like exposure therapy.
That's very true.
Starving Artist said, I'm sure you did great. Once you find your rhythm, the next one gets easier.
Hopefully there's never another one. I'm sure no. I mean, there probably will be, actually, because, I mean, the opportunity that's out there is, like, really, really cool. So there's an opportunity for us to do it again, which would be cool. All right, we're gonna cut a hole out right in the back here. Straight line. Takes about 3 or 4 cuts to cut through the wall. Just gonna go slowly, a little deeper each time. Cut straight down, and then meet the 2. Nice. All right. It's all cut out, so now we're just going to make sure it looks nice, round, straight at the top. This one's like a little on the thicker side, so I think I might create a little bevel on the inside here, so it's easier for them to get a picture hook in. Nice. Maybe we even, I kind of want to almost include a picture hook with these. Nice. Just smooth out our edges. It'll make it look nice and crisp. The nice damp sponge. The inside corners. Around.
We got Eddie Smooth in the Twitch chat.
What's up, Eddie? How are we feeling today?
Starving Artists say, I'm going to have my senior art show this fall, but I'm still not sure what to make. I'm not even sure what mediums to use yet.
Is it for a specific class or degree, or just any medium art?
Senior art show.
Senior art show. That's cool.
Man. Yeah, you got to take everything you've learned,
Seriously.
put it all in one piece of something that's wrapped up in love and that has some kind of meaning behind it.
True.
Starving Artists say, you both making me want to take a German lesson and Duolingo.
Do it. Duo is so much fun. Right. It's pretty cool. Let me get the stamp on here. Just make the area like a little more wet so that I don't have to press down too hard because we're like rolling the stamp. So line it up. Bracing underneath. Roll it right on over.
Eddie did say, love your tattoo, so cool.
There we go. Thank you, man.
We do have this poll going.
How is it looking?
We got 66 votes. And I think I'm going to wait till we get 100. But the poll is, which piece of pottery do you use most? Mug or cup? Bowl? Plate? Or planter?
Mug, cup, bowl, plate, planter. I want to take a guess.
Mug or cup is like one option.
Yeah.
Something you drink out of.
Right.
A bowl, a plate, or a planter. What's your answer?
The one I use the most?
Yep.
I guess probably, honestly, plate. Mug is second. If I like the piece of pottery or ceramics that I use the most, I use a plate more than I think I use a mug. What do you think your answer is?
I almost never use cups.
True.
And I almost never use plates.
Okay.
So my answer is bowl.
Bowl. Ah.
And then planter.
Wow, yeah. Man, when I'm trimming, my nose gets so itchy from all the clay. All right, let's check these out. Really quick. What do you guys think? They're all pretty similar. Hopefully they all come out looking like freaking identical. But I like them. Oh
Looks cool, like 3x3.
yeah. That's my one critique with this wheel is like, it doesn't go as slow as I wish it did. It also doesn't go as fast as I wish it did, but it does exactly what it's supposed to do. All right. Give them one last good look here. That looks nice. It's going over here.
Lydia asks, Jess, what's your favorite piece of pottery to make?
Man, like, I feel like people that do ask this question a lot, and I should just have a good answer, but it, like, kind of always changes. It's more like, what's my favorite one to make right now, you know? But right now, I'm really loving, like, the steins. The steins have been really fun to make. I usually say mug, because I really like making mugs. But the most fun is probably the jewelry fountain. What would you say yours is, Nick?
Oh, man.
It's hard. It's hard to pick
Piece of
favorites.
pottery to make. The one I haven't made yet.
Ooh.
There's a bunch of stuff I want to make that we haven't yet made yet.
Yeah, true. I actually want this stamp to be like way more embossed.
We got jam clay in the vertical.
Oh, JM. Hi. Nice to see you. Happy 4th, belated 4th.
Asked, what are those?
These are wall sconces for a bouquet of flowers or dried flowers. Let's see. I want to get the stamp on here and then I will show you. I did the stamp and it just wasn't deep enough, so I redid it. But this guy is an open form and has a hole in the back. So you hang it on the wall, just like this, Can you see this on vertical? I'm not sure. Hang it on the wall, and then you can put a bouquet of flowers or like eucalyptus, something that smells really nice, and hang it wherever you want. I think they're really nice like for the bathroom too. But we had an order for a set of 2 of these guys for a wedding present. So we made 3 of them.
Got the one completed right there.
Yeah, this is like a smaller version of it. But of course it's covered in clay too. But it has like a tapered top, so you could put a bouquet of flowers inside. And it has this, the hole at the back, their logo. It's really nice. I really like these guys. Just hangs just like this. I had this guy hanging somewhere for a while. I don't know. I guess I don't have a tack anymore, so. Boom. Can live right there for a while. And so we made 3 of them. They're all ready to go.
Someone else did ask, would you make ceramic chopsticks?
If somebody commissioned us to make that, we would, but we don't have that in our product, what would you call that, catalog at the moment.
I don't think they would. It's probably not the best.
Yeah, to get like the whole thing glazed, you
could just dip it and have like the last part.
Yeah, and then have it like on stilts or something. It could be done for sure. Make it out of like a slab, probably. All right, what's next? We're gonna handle up these steins. So let's see.
Then he said, wait, I haven't been here too long. Do you also make pottery at Nick?
At Nick?
Yeah.
Nick does make pottery too. But I like making pottery like more, and then he likes glazing a lot more, and really like the creative mind behind it all. I really love throwing. I'm getting messy. We both do all of it, you know.
It's episode 120.
It's freaking insane, dude.
The pottery live stream.
120.
The goal's 1,000.
Hell yeah.
And studio expansion.
Yes.
Eventually. But yeah, stick around long enough, pretty much you'll see it all. Jam said, I could never hang ceramics on my wall. Kids would break them so fast.
Oh man. Gotta hang them really high. Nail it down, like straight up, like put the bolt like on the other side and like screw it in. Yeah, I guess we do have 2 pieces of ceramics hanging downstairs in our living room. There are these porcelain circular plates that are painted with birds. They ducks?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a bunch of duck stuff. They're really cute. We had 3 of them, and one, we were moving them around, and I broke one, of course. But, man, those are cool. I like that a lot. They're small. They're like this big. Got them at like a yard sale. Yeah, I remember like growing up, my parents had a plate. It was like a wedding present that was given to them, and it hung on the wall. I don't know.
Are there pictures on it?
No, it wasn't their pictures. It might have had like the wedding day like painted on it. I can't remember. And I'll have to ask them about that. I can't remember.
I've got a pretty special piece. I'm not sure what it's made out of, actually.
I think it's porcelain. I think we looked at that once. Something like this, guys. That's what we're going for. Yeah, what does yours say? It's like like your ceramic piece. It's like a bowl. It's a 2-piece bowl.
I can bring it out.
You should.
Take a look.
There's this piece that's been in his family for forever. It's like a two piece, what do they call that, monogrammed?
You want to take a look at it?
Yeah, here, let me make sure. Decently clean.
Just have to be like extremely careful.
I know. Guys, check out this amazing piece. So this is actually like two pieces, and it's put together with a metal rod underneath, and what is this, a washer that you would like screw on to tighten it? It's absolutely gorgeous. And I'm pretty sure it's porcelain. And it was made for your great-grandmother? Is that right?
Well, it says on the bottom.
With best wishes, August 13th, 1965. Hand painted for Mary and Henry. That's your great-grandmother. Right?
Mary's my great-grandmother, yeah.
From Elaine and Lou, Dorothy and Henry, Beatrice and I think it says Sid.
Show the bottom. So yeah,
I'm
65.
pretty,
That's 60 years ago.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure from how it looks and feels, it's white porcelain with a clear glaze or a white glaze, and this is gold luster.
Yeah, so it's got like their initials in there too. So
Yeah,
pretty cool.
it's really cool. It says hand painted by Rosalie Miller.
Really?
We should look her up right now.
What is it called?
Rosalie Miller.
How do you spell it?
Rosalie, and then Miller. But you can see, I can see here, like this ring and this ring are unglazed. So it's like this is where it sat on the kiln shelf, and this is where it sat on the kiln shelf. But it almost looks like if you unscrewed it, you could probably set this more evenly here, if you ever wanted to do that. You see anything about her? Hand-painted ceramics by Rosalie Miller. Mike said, wow, lots of emojis. Starving said, that's incredible. Heart faces, lots of hearts in the chat. Thank you guys.
No.
Nothing. We're going to have to do a deep dive for sure.
I'll have to do some more research, but
Yeah.
that's pretty cool. I didn't realize it had the name on it.
That's cool.
Have to check that out.
Yeah. 65. So how many years?
60.
Wow. That's crazy. Thanks for bringing that out. Yeah, that's a really cool piece.
Oh, Starving Artist had asked earlier, would you ever sell a mystery box in your online store?
That would be really cool. We have the option on the mini jar for them to be random colors. That's probably as close as we have anything right now. What do you think? Mystery box. $50 mystery box, and you get probably like $75 worth of stuff, or something like that. Or I don't know. It doesn't have to be a discount, but
It's an interesting idea.
it is a cool idea. Lydia, if you were to get a mystery box of ceramics from us, what do you think it would be? Like, what would the... Oh, who asked that? Starving?
Yeah.
Sorry. Starving. Like, what would you expect from that? That's really interesting.
Shout out to a part-time cyborg in the vertical stream.
Oh, what's up, man?
Said it still looks brand new. Ceramics are just timeless.
100%.
It's pretty cool.
It's very true. Yeah, that's a great wedding gift. Like, and with the initials on it and everything. It's almost like I don't think they used it, because I feel like if they just had it there and they like threw their wallet in it or keys or something at the, on a table, the initials would have probably worn away a little bit from getting scratched. So I feel like they had it like in a cabinet. I'm gonna make a little bit of vinegar slip for these guys, actually. So I have a thing of vinegar, and all I need is like some type of small container.
The way that it's made is really interesting too.
Yeah, for sure. I think I'm just gonna go with a bat here.
Just a few votes away from this
Oh,
poll
really?
being wrapped up. But I want to, if anyone, I know the poll's only on the vertical stream, so it's not a part of the real stream. It's not on Rumble or Twitch or on the YouTube stream. But you said plate. I think that's kind of crazy. I don't think that's accurate.
You think it's bowl?
You use a mug every day.
Yeah, but only like once. I use a plate multiple times a day.
Okay.
I mean, that's kind of like my thought process of it. I do use a mug every single day. But I also use a plate. I mean, I guess there's a day or two where I don't use a plate, huh?
Ooh.
But I think like the amount of times during the day that I use a plate is more, so it probably evens out. I'm sorry you guys can't see me doing this, but I'm actually just like crushing up a little bit of bone dry clay. And I wish I had a better tool, but I'm using the back end of my fettling knife, which is actually dangerous, and I should not be doing that. So let's find a better tool. Literally anything.
Mike did say worship the older generations for keeping this piece from being destroyed by their kids playing around.
Oh my god. Wow. I guess that's the whole China cabinet idea, right? Like the buffet cabinet full of, I don't know, my parents had something like that. The American cabinet. Alright, I changed my tool, guys. I'm not living on the edge anymore. I'm using just like a block. This is actually a linoleum block. And we're just gonna crush up a bunch of bone dry clay and then add a little bit of slip to it, make a paste. And that'll be the slip that we're gonna use for our glue, for our handles.
Oh, JM did say I'm headed to play Magic. See you guys Thursday.
Oh, check you later. Hopefully your pieces arrived all safe and sound. I'm so glad. Thank you so much for your support, man. Enjoy your game night. All right, that's pretty good. I don't have to, it doesn't have to be perfect here. Let me see. I do wish I had like a small bowl or something. This is what I will use, a small bowl or something. Perfect. I'm just gonna make a paste.
Barbie said, "Good afternoon, Jess. You look so pretty in pink. How is everyone today?"
Hi, Barbie. Thank you. We're chilling. We're good. Earlier we said our numbers Nick and I are both 10 out of 10s. How are you feeling today, Barbie? Nice, guys. So when you use vinegar instead of water, it just keeps the clay particles tighter together. Creates a stronger joint. It's not, you don't have to do this, but we do like to do this, especially with the Stein handles because it's like a bigger handle. I like to make sure that the joint is really nice. So this is what we're going for here.
Starving Artist said maybe the mystery box would have a mug and a bowl, or a small vase and a planter. Who knows? That's the mystery.
I like the idea. I think that's kind of cool.
Yeah, you could throw a bunch of random stuff in there.
Yeah, I mean, that would be like an easy listing, right? Throw that up there.
Mystery box.
Mystery box, I mean, that could be a good way to like, that's so, like, you know, sometimes we make custom stuff and there's like extras. So it could just be some random things.
Bert WX subscribed to the
That
channel.
could be really interesting.
Part-time Cyborg in the Vertical did ask, would you consider an auction piece to help the folks affected by the Texas flood?
Aww. If there was a charity that exists that like we could coordinate with, I mean, geez, that would be, I'd definitely consider it. I want to like talk to a charity company that's like established.
Yeah.
What do you think?
It's really sad what happened. Sucks.
Super sad.
Not sure how much of an impact we could make, but they're in our thoughts and prayers.
Yeah, I've been following along.
All right, 2 more votes and I'm gonna wrap this poll up.
Oh yeah?
Everyone else put your answer in the chat though. I didn't think anyone answered. What piece of pottery do you use the most? Mug or cup, something you drink out of, or bowl or plate or planter? Jess said plate, I'm saying bowl. And after 100 votes, the results are in. Out of 100 people, 43%
Said mug.
said mug.
43% said mug.
So 43 people out of 100 said mug.
Wow, cool.
23 people said bowl. 18 people said planter. And 15%, or 15 out of 100 people said plate.
Wow, damn, I chose plate.
So there you go. 100 people voted. And mug is the winner, 43%.
Oh.
Mike said, I have a jar with pre-made wild clay vinegar slip. If I need some, I like to be prepared and have such tasks done before I even throw the ceramics.
That's cool. I mean, we had times where we kept a jar, but for me, it's just like easy enough just to whip up real quick. Then I don't have to worry about having another jar hanging around. And then sometimes it's like the vinegar would evaporate and then I have to add more vinegar anyway. So there's always a little bit of bone dry clay hanging around. So it's always cool to hear about other people's studio practices.
Yeah. I like to be more organized as well.
Definitely, definitely.
Let me read all this stuff here.
Nice.
Mike did also add, I wish the best for the people in Texas. The news in Germany even talked about it.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's freaking insane what happened for sure.
Barbie did say, I'm tired. Picked up David, my youngest, from the airport at 3 a.m.
Whoa. That's a crappy flight, huh?
I think I sold one of the puppies, though.
Oh, what?
He'll be back around 6, so we'll see.
How many puppies do you have? Like 5?
Pretty sure it was like 8.
8? That's crazy.
Not gonna be puppies soon.
Yeah, right.
Someone said... Hi from India.
Hello.
At home, we store water in clay pots. It's heartwarming to see a potter in this world. While most people chase plastic, they forget about the beauty of tradition.
Yes, 100%. That's what we're doing here, trying to provide an alternative for those plastic products.
Part-time Cyborg said HEB is a grocery chain that actually deployed a disaster response caravan to help.
Oh, nice.
I trust them the most.
That's cool. Yeah, I've heard of that grocery store in Texas, actually. Huh.
The guy with the name I can't say in the chat just says,
no.
pretty cool.
Thank you. The guy with the name I can't say. Rough.
Barbie said 8. 8.
8? Because you're sleepy?
No, 8 was the number of...
Oh, puppies. Oh, yeah. Jeez, it was 8. You're right.
It's a lot of puppies. Could you imagine?
I cannot. No. Not in the house. 8?
That's a lot of energy.
That's wild. It's a lot of walks.
She said, well, 2 of the puppies have chosen me. So I really only have 5 to sell.
Oh. How did you end up with these puppies? Were you fostering? Do you have a puppy, dog that like gave birth? I don't know if I ever asked that.
Starving Artist said, how do you guys feel about making pinch animals? Made those a while back in my ceramics 1 class when I learned to make pinch pots.
Well, we do have a little animal creature that lives here with us, guides us. Not so scary guy. He can live right here. Fits in a mug. Do you fall over? Did you name this guy?
You don't want to know? No, I don't know. I don't think we ever did.
He lives right here with our mini dead cactus. We gotta put another plant in there.
Like I said, that's the thing. I rarely have bone dry clay right.
Oh, there you go. That makes sense then.
Barbie said my daughter moved in with her unfixed male. That's how.
Man. Just an opportunity for more love. Spread all the love. All right. I think what we're gonna do is put all the handles on, and then they actually all get little finger toppers and little side finger guys too. I don't know what to call those. What would you call them?
Nibs.
Nibs. That's a great name. Yes, nibs. This might be like a bit too far away, but it looks okay. Nice. All right, number 1.
Lauren said, "Sister, when you travel through the countryside of my country, you'll often see big clay pots used to store water. Unlike plastic, which contains harmful microplastics, clay is natural and safe."
Hell yeah. Yeah, I really like the idea of like the ancient,
Go ahead.
Oh, they're like the ancient, I think it's called amphora. And they're large clay vessels. It's kind of like the inspiration behind the wall sconce. Large clay vessels with pointed bottoms that they'd like sit in the dirt and it would keep the water cool. Starving Artist said, so cute. If you make more little creatures like him, they can also go in the mystery box. That's true. Ah. We have a finished big stein here.
So you can show like what the nibs are.
Oh yeah, these are the nibs. They're freaking awesome. And one for the top, hold your thumb, and then one for the side too. So when you're leaning, your finger has a nice resting spot. This one came out really nice. This is a 32-ounce stein, so we sell them in little babies, 3 ounces. Kinderkrug, yes, Kinderkrug. 16-ounce, 24, and 32. So this is the 32-ounce stein in our honey glaze.
And then this one is actually from a custom order. They wanted a lid.
Yeah, so we have a ceramic lid with a straw hole. Came out really cool. I don't know if any of y'all saw us. We threw this live on stream. Just like that. Topper. This way they can clean it. That's what they wanted. They custom ordered this from us. They wanted a ceramic lid with only a straw hole. That's what they got.
Barbie did say, "You two need some puppy love, and I have just the female for you. I'll bring her next time I visit my son in Lakeland."
Oh my god. Maybe once we have an actual house.
That's funny.
That is funny. We do need some puppy love, I'm not gonna lie. Well, Nicolay said, you know, when we get a dog, it'll be like a guard dog.
A guard dog.
How did you say it? A protection dog.
I want a big dog.
A big dog.
I mean, growing up, we actually had a Newfoundland, which is like a really big dog.
Oh yeah.
I don't want that. I don't want like that big a dog. I think like lab sized.
Do we know what kind of dogs she has?
I don't remember.
What kind of dogs, Barbie?
Part-time Cyborg said, tea pets are becoming more popular
Oh yeah.
as Chinese Gong Fu Cha style grows in popularity in the U.S. Just as Tea House is one that I follow.
Jess's tea houses.
Jesse's Tea House.
Jesse's.
What is that? Tea pets?
Tea pet. So like I'm familiar with the method of brewing tea, like traditionally.
Timur
You would
Gali
have
subscribe to the channel.
Like a small teapot and multiple cups and loose leaf tea. And it would be like when you're pouring, you like pour a little bit of tea onto the pet for like an offering, I'm pretty sure, each time. Tell me if I'm wrong or right.
So
I guess I'm
it's
not
a little
familiar.
ceramic animal.
Yeah. With it
And-
sits on top of like a strainer in a basin. And you like pour a little bit of hot
Do
tea.
you drink the tea or no?
No.
You don't drink the tea?
No, it's like a offering.
Where does the tea go?
It goes into like
Into a bowl?
Yeah, like I think it usually sits on top of like let's say a bowl with a plate and a strainer and then the pet.
That's interesting.
I think probably matcha bowl / teapot's as deep as we're gonna go into like tea equipment. Maybe we do something with like a tea strainer, but when it comes to like super traditional crafts like that, I kind of want to leave that to, you know, the culture that makes that, you know.
Dang.
What's up?
Barbie said these are lab size, 70 to 100 pounds, excellent guard dogs, play well with cats. I have 3.
Dang.
I think they're lap dogs. German Shepherd / Great Dane.
Jeez.
That's like
That's
exactly
it,
what I
that's it.
want.
It would just be so sad to have a dog in the apartment. Like that would
Yeah.
not. It
What
just
a
would not be
bummer.
nice for the dog, like at all. Like there's just, man,
Definitely not that size.
what an opportunity.
Learn did say, bye guys, see you later. Wish you continued success and prosperity in your business. Take care always. I have college tomorrow.
Oh wow, thank you, thank you. Good luck tomorrow. We'll catch you next time.
Mike said, yesterday we helped a friend buy a rooster for his hens.
Oh shoot.
He's so tiny, the world's tiniest rooster race in the world. So adorable.
That sounds adorable for sure.
And S Jam said, is Denon still here? I need him to answer his phone.
Good question. I'm not sure. Denon.
No.
Denon.
S
He
Jam's-
might be lurking. I don't know.
Starving Honest said, that's a cool mug and lid. Has anyone ever requested for the straw hole to fit a boba straw?
It's funny. So that's the first time we had a request for a lid on a cup or mug or anything. But we did ask her. We were like, hey, what type of straw are you actually planning on using? Because it does matter, right? If they wanted to use a boba straw, a big straw, we would make the hole larger. So it totally depends on the client's needs. This time she said, actually, no, I'm definitely not going to use a very large straw, so please make it a regular straw size. But it could be made however anybody wants it to be made. I know there's like a really popular, I would say like ceramic trend right now where people are making tumblers, like a cup like this, and then they would push the wall in, and it would have a little flap of a wall, and then put a straw hole right there. Have you seen those?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like a trend that's going around right now.
Mike said, yeah, the tea pets gets darker over time. It's so fascinating.
Oh yeah, because of the staining of the tea. Oh, I've seen some really crazy things with the coffee pour overs. Saw this one, man, it was a while ago. It was a coffee pour over made of wood. Like, it must have been like finished with something. But the idea was like, after time, the wood would actually like get stained by the coffee. And could affect the flavor. It was like an evolution. It's really interesting.
Mike said, the rooster is named Olaf. After Olaf from Frozen.
Oh my gosh.
Which one's Olaf?
The snowman.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know. I
That's
never
funny.
watched Frozen, actually.
Yeah, neither have I. It's so funny, but it's everywhere. It's the most popular. What was it before that, honestly? Like straight up, like it was Cinderella. Like, I think Frozen took over Cinderella.
Barbie said, I've seen your apartment, more than enough room.
Barbie.
Man,
If only you knew.
dude.
Man. I
haven't
in with the
actually,
ceramics
haven't
everywhere,
actually
man.
even thought about it at all. So, I don't know.
I mean,
It's tough. We got a lot
aren't
going
puppies
on.
like,
Adding, eventually, like, yeah, but I don't know.
you got them thinking? Wow.
No.
I just think it'd be a little dangerous with the ceramics, honestly.
That's true.
Like,
That's true.
we do literally just have shelves of ceramics, like, on deck to get shipped, and
They're very trainable.
true.
Someone in the chat did just say, I want to see your designs.
Well, you can see all of our products on swancityceramics.com on our website. We don't have everything here to show you, but we're working on steins right now. So we're doing 16-ounce steins, putting handles on them. We're going to put little finger nibs on each side. And then after we finish our steins, we are going to throw today. We're going to throw some hanging planters. Have a ton of clay balls weighed out over here. Actually, this one's not covered up. Got to cover these guys up because we don't want them to dry out. So let me make sure all of our stuff is ready to go. But we have all this stuff ready. Talk about on deck. It's on deck. Ready to get thrown. So we're going to work our way through these steins today. Handles usually take a little bit of time. For me, at least. I want them to be really nice, so. Let's see.
Starving Artist said, Mike totally thought it would have been named.
From Moana?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the one from Moana?
Hee hee or hi hi?
Oh, I think it's Hee Hee. That is the rooster name, though.
I've never seen Moana yet.
I freaking love Moana. Moana's a good one.
But then why no Moana 2?
Because you don't freaking do that, dude. You don't ruin a good thing just because you can profit off of it. It's like, thanks, Disney. I don't know anything about Moana 2, and I never want to.
Why?
Because it makes me so angry that, like, they did that. Like, Moana 1 was good and fine as it was. Like, come up with another IP. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being too much. Like,
So, like...
There's no, like, the ending was done. Like, it was over. I don't know. I guess it's like Moana 2, maybe she's like... I don't know. The first one was like, oh, there's a drought. How do we fix the drought? We got to go find more food, right? It's like, maybe Moana 2 is like about her being like the queen. But I don't know. I guess I'm just staying away from it because I haven't heard anything good, and I'm mad about it, so.
There's your hot take. There's your hot take of the day.
Hot take of the day. How dare they make Moana 2 without asking me?
Mike said, no, he is not compatible with this rooster. This one is highly intelligent and quirky.
That's so funny. Yeah, he was a very stupid bird. Literally like googly eyes they gave him.
Does he speak?
Yeah, he doesn't speak English. He speaks rooster. You know, he like goes bark, 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 whatever. But he has the personality, so it's like there's one moment in the thing where he's like scared and he's like bark, bark, bark. All right, that's the last bark, y'all. I'm not doing that one again.
Starving Artist did ask, do you ever sketch out designs and pottery ideas in a sketchbook?
Yeah, we do. I think like most of the time though, we just like talk about it together and then kind of throw it and then look at it and alter it like kind of on the fly. But there definitely have been times where we've drawn it out. What would you say? Is that pretty accurate?
Yeah, we write down a lot of stuff. We draw a lot of stuff. We have a whiteboard.
Oh yeah, we definitely have a whiteboard.
Where we organize our ideas and plans. But you gotta make something and then see what's wrong with it and then try to make it again. And keep making it better.
Yes.
So that it becomes useful and... can serve a purpose, and then
Karan Filgez again subscribed to the channel.
Make it as good as possible. Yeah, sometimes, you know, it takes actually using the product to find out if it's the right thing. Like the first like round of hanging planters that we made, you know, we improved from that and said, you know, how can we make this better? Same with the mugs. It's hard to kind of get the feel of a mug without drinking from it, right? So you make your mug, then you drink out of it for a couple days, and you're like, this is actually what could make it way better. And then you make it again.
Part-time did say, I love pieces that evolve over time.
Hell yeah.
Guy is being bad already.
Oh my gosh, it's not even close to anything. He needs to calm down.
Ruby said, I've had them through the hard parts. They are very smart and learn fast. And I'm not just saying that. I have soaps and candles curing everywhere. They don't go near them because I've said no. Truth. I believe it.
I believe it. Man. I don't know, there's a guy around the way that has like a husky. I just feel bad, like seeing that big dog and knowing that it's like in a small place.
God, man, that's so sad.
What?
It's so sad that you feel like that. Like a man lives in that place.
I'm sorry.
Part-time cyborg did say the new Lilo and Stitch movie is a crime.
Oh my God.
Against nostalgia.
Damn, I heard that it's actually pretty bad too. That sucks. Yeah, it's just like you gotta like just pretend that shit doesn't exist. I shouldn't curse, I'm sorry. You just have to pretend it doesn't exist. Cause like, yeah, you don't want to ruin your idea of what something is because Disney can't come up with a new IP and they just want to like hound as much money as possible out of. It's just like, oh man, dude.
Well, they kind of have to, man.
Yeah.
Set up like that.
Sucks, man.
They build a whole Lilo and Stitch world, and it's like, you're gonna build a whole nother world because you create a new character. How many characters can you have?
1 million.
All right.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, to some extent, I understand for sure.
I mean, they're trying to bring back monsters.
Yeah, they gotta put out a new movie, huh?
They literally got rid of Muppets to bring back Monsters, Inc.
It's wild.
I feel like that's a bad play.
I agree with you. They're gonna have to put. Well, they're gonna actually
But it
move.
like goes to the point where I'm saying it's like because they have Monsters, Inc.
Yeah.
But they also have Muppets. Why would they do that? I
They're
don't know.
moving Muppets to the Rock and Roller Coaster.
Oh,
So I don't know.
Kind of, yeah.
It's still like not really It's weird. It's weird. It's a weird play for sure. They could have a whole Muppets world, like straight up. There's so many characters and so loved by so
They
many
need to
people.
drop a Muppets movie, dude.
Ooh. Yes.
I guess like Jim Henson is like no longer
Oh, is that it?
with us, right? I'm pretty sure he's passed.
I'm not sure. I don't know too much.
SJM did say, if I wasn't watching, I would have thought y'all had a rooster in there.
I'm so embarrassed. Stop.
Make a dolphin noise.
No. Never again.
Can you rub your belly and pat your head at the same time?
Yes.
Prove it.
What are we doing here? We're making pottery, bro. It's really just a, oh, what's that called? It's like a sideshow? What's that called, like in a circus? A variety show. That's what I'm trying to say. Do a little bit of everything here. We got magic, we got we got pottery.
Dude, you should learn a magic trick.
Oh my gosh, I don't know any magic tricks. I know this one. I don't even know it. That sucks. Fooled you. Do you know a magic trick?
I used to, actually.
Yeah. There's a period of time I used to like carry some cards around with you. Like, that was pretty cool.
I like magic.
Magic's awesome. Definitely, like, if we're gonna, when you have a kid, you gotta learn the cord behind the ear thing. Like,
Oh, come on.
that is so, you gotta learn some magic trick.
What is... What?
That is like iconic dad. Maybe even grandpa. Maybe you save that for
Yeah,
grandchildren,
maybe I can
right?
save that.
Iconic grandchild.
We got Byru Prajapati in the chat.
What's up, Byru?
Someone in the vertical said, hey, my mom started pottery 3.5 years ago. Do you have some tips?
Well, we have a whole collection of videos you guys can check out on like how to throw different pieces that we make. There's a bunch of tips in there. But if there's anything specific that you have that is a question, we're happy to talk about. You can go on and on about just pottery tips. So if there's anything specific, please ask.
Part-time Cyborg said, I'm surprised they don't sell bottles of ink because Monsters Inc. sounds like Monsters Inc.
They could do like a whole line of like calligraphy. Like, yeah, I guess ink is like incorporated. Monsters Incorporated. Isn't Monsters... No, never mind. Thinking of a song title. No, I was thinking that was the band name, but it's a song title. All right, there's one more after this.
The
and then we'll add
diabolical
the
Brian
little
Willis subscribed to the channel.
nibs to these pieces.
Mike did say they have a new mower tractor. They said it's so cool. We are low budget mobile. No license needed. The driver's license is like $3,000 to $5,000 here.
Oh my God.
Bro, we just got a subscription from Diabolical Brian.
Brian, what are you up to? That's crazy.
The Diabolical Brian Willis. That's what he goes by.
Let's go. Dope name. I'm a fan.
That's interesting. That's no license needed transportation.
Yeah, that you can just drive your tractor around. But an actual license is like $3,000 to $5,000. My God. That's pretty wild.
So I said, looked at your website. Those mini cork jars are all caps. So cute.
Oh my gosh, thank you. We got a couple chilling right here. What do we got? What do we got? I thought there was a sunrise one too. Oh, there is. Check this out, actually. This is so funny. We have Swamp Juice title, and then this is our newer one. We did it in a different style to put on the website as the 6-ounce jar, but it has a mini inside. Boop. Really love the minis. What do you like better, the minis or like the 6 ounce?
I mean, the 6 ounce is probably more useful depending on what you're doing, but I love having a mini jar.
Seriously. We take the mini jar anytime we leave the house. We have one in our pocket, straight up, and we just leave it wherever we want to leave it. Or like a lot of times we'll leave it with a tip, which is really fun, and people get really excited.
Pretty cool.
Cute. This one got a big drip.
Those are like our 3 most poppin' glazes too.
Yeah.
The Tidal, Sunrise, and Swamp.
Fire.
We got Leah in the chat.
Hi, Leah. What's up?
Hard Time Cyborg asked, are we on Twitch as well?
We are. Twitch, Rumble, and YouTube. 2 streams on YouTube. Vertical and horizontal. We mainly read the horizontal chat.
Yep, we're live on Rumble, we're live on Twitch, we're live on YouTube. And if you're watching this in the Shorts vertical stream, you can go to our YouTube channel, go to the live section, and head over to our other stream. We'll be playing games in about 30 minutes or so.
Oh.
We'll be taking a break from Pottery, and we're going to hop over and do some other stuff too.
Oh, yeah.
King of Games in the chat.
Oh, what's up, man? Welcome on in.
Lee said that pink looks lovely on you, Jess.
Wow, thank you guys. Barbie said that too. I guess I don't usually wear. I usually wear my beige shirt, huh?
I think it might be the reason why the camera's messing up, but usually it's not because of
Wow.
light colors. It's usually because dark colors.
Oh, really?
I don't know why the
Yeah.
camera's being a little glitchy today, but
That sucks.
passerby in the chat said g'day.
Oh, good day, passerby.
Dropped a like here and there. Horizontal doesn't get much love, but looks. But yeah. Shout out to passerby.
Let's go. Thank you, man, for always bringing the love.
All the way from down under.
Down under.
Crikey, or I don't know.
What was there was like a, there was a mini crossword question like yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
And it was like hello from down under. What was the answer to that?
It was g'day.
Oh, it was good day. I didn't finish the mini.
You didn't get that one?
No, I didn't. I know, I
Man.
suck. It was a good day.
4-letter word for hello from down under. Easy. I said, yeah, the German driver's license is the theoretical and practical lessons and tests and with eyesight tests, first aid seminar, and covered with fees for every single step.
First aid seminar, that's probably what we don't have that part here. They do eyesight, written, or not written, but yeah, a actual physical test, and then an actual driving test.
You know, it's crazy when I lived in Arizona.
Yeah? Oh my God, yeah.
The license lasts for like 50 years.
Straight up. The expiration was like,
I still have it. It's not expired.
oh my
It
God.
expires like in the 50s.
That's crazy. Yeah, I remember you had that for a little bit, and like we were somewhere and you had to show your ID, and they were like so sketched by it. This bartender like almost like tried to bend the card and almost snapped your card in half.
Because it literally says like expiration date, like 2060 something or something. But yeah,
That's crazy.
I still got it.
Seriously. That's great.
Starving Artist said, I would use the mini jar as dice jail for all my Dungeons and Dragons campaign.
That's so funny. Dice jail.
Mike said the glazes are gorgeous. No wonder they are bestsellers.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Starving said, and the 6-ounce jar would hold all my other Dungeons and Dragons dice. That's pretty cool.
That's really cool.
I don't think I've heard of dice jail before.
Me neither, actually. What do you have to do to get into dice jail?
They said, "Mwahahaha." My players would be so jealous.
Jeez.
We got Eric Freed in the chat as well.
Oh, what's up, Eric?
They said knowledge test is the word you're looking for.
Thank you, Leah. Yes. Practical test and knowledge test. That's it. So the practical would be the actual driving. Is it true that a motorcycle test, there's no practical? Like it's only driving?
No, I
okay.
did it. There's
both?
you have to like go on a computer and take a test.
Right. Yeah, it's all digital. And you ride your motorcycle? Like, and the guy
Yeah.
just watches you?
Yeah, well, you go through like
A
an
course.
obstacle course with some cones. You gotta like weaving out of some cones. You gotta do like a U-turn.
Was that like it?
No, I mean if you can ride a motorcycle, it's not that hard.
Yeah.
But then there's like the pressure of like, you know,
yeah, for sure.
don't mess up.
Man, yeah, my driving test, when I did it, like, you have to go on like the road a little bit. So we're like going around the curve, and there was like, I remember there was 2 things that I kind of like messed up on. It's like one was like the guy kept telling me to turn left, and of course I like put my right signal on, and he's like,
You still do that, dude.
I still do that. And he was like,
Not with the signal thing, but like,
like,
you just mess up left and right.
it's like not in my brain enough for my left and right. Like it's not, I don't know why that is, man. I mess them up.
It's like you
It's
got
like straight
you
dyslexia
got
or
like a
something.
50% chance.
And I always mess it up.
Not always.
Well,
but-
no, yeah, but it's like, yeah, no, it happened. It was like 3 times because he was like left, and then I turned the right on. He's like left, or I think he said like, oh, your other left, and then I ended up like understand. Like he was like made a joke of it. But then I actually did get like points off because we were going through this intersection and around, and it was a 4-way intersection, and I made the turn, and there was like a car approaching, and he said that I made the turn without enough time. So like, I guess I was too close to the car approaching.
Sure.
And the way he said it, he was like, well, what if your car stopped and
Yeah.
like just stopped working in the middle of the street? Like the other guy wouldn't have had enough time to stop. And I was like, damn, okay. Well, that was my only critique. I still passed, but.
Someone in the vertical stream did ask, I want to begin pottery from home. What are the basics I should buy to get started?
Well, you really just need clay to start. If you just had some clay, you can make some hand-built pieces. If you wanted a wheel to do wheel throwing, that would be your second piece. But you really just need water and some clay and like maybe a tool. And then the other thing you would need is if you wanted your clay pieces to be completely finished and food safe and fired, you'd need a kiln. So maybe there's somebody around you that could fire your pieces for you, but the kiln would be the next step. Does that sound right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first thing you would need is some clay.
Some clay, for sure.
Leah said, well, supposedly you can't have 2 valid driver's licenses from 2 different states. That's true,
That
actually.
is true.
The only reason I actually still have that ID is because I had lost it, and then I went to the DMV and got another one,
Yeah.
and then that one eventually expired. And then I refound it, though.
Yeah, that's right.
And then I moved states, so it's like from a different state, but I still have it. And it says it's technically whatever, but yeah, technically you have to change your address. That's why, because it's
Right,
like linked
yeah.
to like a different address.
Yeah. Like it's not expired, but if they were to scan it, it probably wouldn't scan because it'd be invalid.
Maybe.
All right, 2, 4, 5. We got 5 of these guys. So let's go ahead and add little nibbies. Try to get these nibs on before the games. That'd be great.
Let me read the rest of the message here, though.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Supposedly can't have 2 valid driver's licenses from two different states. So the lady at the DMV told me when I renewed my license, then again, she told me several wrong things. So LOL.
That sucks when like the person that's supposed to be like the one that knows what's going on, like actually doesn't. Like, great. Thanks for lying to me, man. All right, so we just need like a little clay ball for right here. And we're gonna do a little score slip. Score, score, score. Slip, slip, slip. Attach. And right where our finger is gonna live, so we're gonna scoop down.
Yeah. And then, Leah said, apparently, supposedly, it's a newish national thing that used to be why they took them or punched them.
Oh yeah, they punch them.
And they don't have to do it anymore. But this comes from the same lady that said I had to get the real ID and I didn't have a choice, so double check. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with the real ID is either.
Yeah, straight up.
Do we have that or no?
Yeah, we do. It just was what it was when we got the Florida thing. So maybe if you get a brand new ID, maybe you do need to get it. I'm not sure what the law is.
Leah did say that looks like a Leah Seistein right there.
16 ounces. It's perfect, man. I love the 16-ounce stein. So a finger on the top, and then we're going to do 2 on either side here.
Leah said, that's neat. The only reason I know it because the lady handed me my old one back, and I was like, you need to punch a hole in it or anything.
And she was like, nah. Wow. Yeah, even the licenses in Pennsylvania only lasted like 2 or 3 years, but the one here lasts like 10, right? It's like a long time.
I don't think it's 10, but I think it's like maybe 6, 7, or 8.
It's pretty long.
Here's what the dice gel's about.
Oh, yeah, tell me, please.
Dice gel is basically when your dice is rolling horrible numbers and that are not helping your character. It's like you put your dice in timeout until they roll better numbers.
That's funny.
Eric said, I did some porcelain cups with swirl. Your last stream really inspired me to give one more time a try.
Ooh, so like porcelain with dark swirl? Is that what you're saying? That sounds interesting. Oh, that means so much that we inspired you. There it is, guys.
Nice.
It's pretty cute.
These are 16 ounces?
Yes. All right, let's make sure. Nice and straight. Be nice.
Lita said, oh, y'all, Barbie already heard my Barbie already heard the DMV rant. I thought about making a whole short because it was so infuriating.
Oh my
Spent the whole
gosh.
day with my kid-free time fighting with stupid people.
You know, why is the DMV always rough? The one down here that we went to was actually the nicest one that we ever, the easiest experience. Even though the first time we went, we didn't know, but it was like appointment only. So we had to reschedule and come back. Even with that, it was still probably the best experience I've ever had at a DMV.
Yeah, you can't just go there. You literally have to schedule an appointment, and it could be like a week or two, which is like
Right.
kind of messed up actually.
Yeah.
But if you have something that's like urgent, they will like handle the matter. But
Yeah.
essentially, you got a scheduled appointment, and then you go and you sit down with someone, and then it's like more individual. But
Yeah. It was really nice, but yeah, it was a pain in the butt having
still
to
a pain in the butt,
just
man.
reschedule.
Apparently, she was told over the phone she needed 2 documents,
Right.
and I think she had to go back home and get some more stuff.
Ugh. What a pain in the butt.
And then it didn't work. Told I could use my title and registration, and was told yes, but registration expired.
Oh no, yeah.
So I went home to get the old one. Went up the road to get them renewed.
Oh my god.
Back then, and then you can't even use 2 docs for the same purpose. They can jump through hoops, man.
Yeah, seriously. I'm sorry.
She said I was beyond annoyed, so I was like, WYH, I wish I could just get my normal ID, because literally all you need is your old ID. And she's like, this is a new lady. Oh, you can. Great, so I did all that for
Great,
nothing.
yeah, oh my god. Our buddy just went through that too, actually.
Yeah, Tim just went through a horrible DMV experience too.
He had to get his like new ID to fly on the plane to get down here. I'm like, man.
And the Philly DMV is
Oh
awful,
my
man.
god, the waiting is outside.
It's
you
like
have
a-
to
it's
wait
like a
in
quarter
line
mile
outside. Yeah.
Outside.
It's awful, man.
There'll be like hundreds and hundreds of people.
Man, we did it before we left too. It really is the worst experience.
Eric did say that they had blue, green, and red. But person is really hard to work with. It has its own rules.
Yeah.
They were doing the swirl stuff. Blue,
That's really cool.
blue, green, and red.
Killer. Dude, blue, green, and red.
Mike said, yeah, wild clay has its own rules too. I think I get what you're saying.
For sure. That would look really nice. That bright porcelain alongside the color clay.
Leah said, it was the same day I went to the hospital my mom died in to visit my sick sister-in-law
Oh my god.
after that whole DMV debacle. I definitely had a bit of a breakdown, lol.
Sometimes you just
It was all too much. Nap helped.
Oh my gosh. Sometimes you just gotta let the emotions out. Glad you had somebody to lean on, man.
Yeah. It's hard to stay composed under just the pressure, you know.
Yeah.
Trust me, I'm familiar with frustration and letting it out. If you got the bell rung on my channel. But unfortunately, we can't even talk about it, because if we get associated with that thing, it's gonna have to turn into something way bigger, like literally legal action.
Yeah.
If we actually get associated with something that is unfair and untrue regarding us, it'll actually get legal. So hopefully we just don't even get associated with it. But it's just terrible and wrong that he did it in the first place. Burned a bridge. And that's the only thing I'm gonna say.
Yep. All right, number 2.
Built a and then it's like, dude, yeah.
Nah.
Built a fake
Lucia
wall.
Gare
Tried to block
subscribe
me
to
and
the
is gonna
channel.
act like I don't exist. What a sad experience.
Yeah.
Dang, we are 3 hours, 17 minutes in the stream.
Really? That's good.
And we're coming up on 4 o'clock.
All right. I'm trying to get these mugs done before our break. That would be perfect. So that's the goal. I don't know. I don't know what you guys are saying, but I just see trim in, and I feel like that's about trimming. So I'm not sure in German. Nice. All right, 2 more little guys. Let's see. A little bit of slip, a little bit of scoring. Pop this guy right here and give it a nice little press. Try to think about like where my finger is actually going to sit when you're drinking out of this. And then just press down and smooth that extra clay out.
Yeah, we're actually in the process of developing a new listing on our website. Custom stamp mugs and steins.
Yes.
And so we're going to develop 3 stamps.
Mm-hmm.
And what was it going to be?
So the first one is going to be a stamp for Oktoberfest, because just a couple short months, it's going to be Oktoberfest again, and we're going to have a Steinathon. Make a ton of steins with an Oktoberfest stamp this time around. 2nd annual.
What's the stamp look like?
I think it should say like, maybe it'll say like 2nd annual Oktoberfest 2025, something like Oktoberfest 2025, and then it'll have a picture of our stein in the center.
A picture of the stein.
Yeah, like our stein with the little nibs, like maybe
On
just
the-
like
on
like
the stein.
like yeah. I mean, I
Wow.
don't know, or I don't know what else. Like it could be a pretzel,
A pretzel.
like a pretzel in the middle, but like to have the stein in the center would be kind of cool. I mean, or it's the Swan logo, but I don't know. Suggestions from the audience.
Well, yeah.
What do you
That'll,
think?
That'll be.
Yeah.
We'll be developing that. It'll be a new listing, custom stamp signs and mugs, and then one will literally just say your logo here.
It'll say your logo here, and then the other
And
one.
that has to be the mug that you drink on stream.
Oh my god, yeah, that's so funny. Your logo here. But wait, there's more.
It's already iconic and legendary, the your logo here mug, and it's just like I don't know.
Yeah, and then actually the next one I'm most excited for. It's gonna be our Swan City Pottery with a Vengeance mug. So you'll be able to buy for only 2025, because that's Swan City with a Vengeance is Pottery with a Vengeance is only 2025. Limited time. That'll be really, really cool.
Let's see. I missed anything here? Mike Baker in the chat
Oh, what's up, Mike?
said, "Good looking steins. Hope you guys are doing well.
Thank you.
What
Hope
would
you're
be
doing
the
good too,
beer
man.
of choice? You both would be drinking out of one."
Bud Light,
God, why?
because it's freaking good. I like lots of different kinds of beer, but I'll do Bud Light. Better be a Bud Light.
Yeah, it is sad. You can judge me all you want, but it's 100% going to be Bud Light.
It's 100% Bud Light, bro.
I'm not much of a... I don't like a lot of different of the beer types.
Well, the other thing that's really nice is the Stiegel. It's a Rattler. So
They said not Bud Light in all caps.
100% it's Bud Light. We're a Bud Light family. Nobody can change that. Ain't nobody can say nothing about that.
Oh, man.
I know.
They said not based, y'all.
I know, man. You know, sometimes you just can't help what you love. It's like, freaking love it.
Yeah, we're from Pennsylvania, too. So it's like... We were Yingling people in PA.
Yeah.
And you know what? Yingling's got a thing down here, but
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yingling does have an actual brewery down here. I think it might be their only other one. But it's pretty dark, so I don't know. Especially
I had an IPA like one time.
Really?
It was with you. It was that watermelon thing.
Watermelon
at the
IPA.
garage in Philly.
Oh my god, that's right. Yeah, I like that one a lot.
A watermelon IPA, and
I
I
know
had
exactly.
one, and my stomach hurt for like.
That one was pretty sweet. Actually, shout out to them. They're really good. It's called 21st Amendment. That's the name of the brewing company, and they make a watermelon beer that is seasonal, I think. Freaking actually really good. I haven't had that in a long time. I'm gonna have to look for that.
Mike said, "Have you tried Coors Banquet? Sneaky good, lol."
Oh really? No, isn't that in the little tiny little bottles? The glass bottles?
Coors Banquet's good. I mean, I had a run with High Life actually.
Oh yeah, that was wild. No, we definitely don't drink a lot anymore, which is good. But dude, when you're craving a little refreshing beverage.
What's Todd drink?
Bush.
Bush.
Keystone.
Keystone.
Keystone Light. Bush. I'm not sure what he likes like right now, but that's what used to be in the fridge.
Yeah, that's funny, huh?
Oh my god. I remember the first. I don't want to go down a beer story trail here. I'm gonna stay away from that.
Yeah, what's that one?
21 plus conversation out here.
What's that one? Oh, Steel Reserve.
Ooh, what? Oh, that's okay. That's your history. I never had one of those actually. Steel Reserve.
That's not my history. But
No,
it's
sorry.
like,
What am I trying to say here? That's your story. You have a story about that.
I
just never drank that one, I guess. I went for the it was like Mickey's, like straight up it was like a 40.
Leah said, oh, sorry. Barbie said to Leah, a Weinstein.
Whoa. Is that what we're making here? That's what my mom would say too. She doesn't drink beer at all. I mean, out of the people that we stay in contact with that have Steins, like friends and family, like they mostly drink iced coffee out of it.
That's probably the number one thing
Yeah.
we hear used for iced coffee.
Yeah. Because it's perfect for iced coffee, guys.
Number one I use for it?
What's that?
Never mind. I use this Stein like for everything.
Yeah, it's really good for soup. It's a great soup mug. All right.
See, I missed a bunch of chats, but
Oh, no.
sorry, guys. Mike did say, our dog loves his new treats, dry chicken feed.
Ooh.
He crunches them like we humans crunch chips. It's so adorable to see how much he enjoys them.
That's cute.
Shout out to Mike Baker. I'm going to try to get back here a little bit. Javier Harris in the chat said 2026.
Who's here in 2026?
Oh,
it the
no.
comment?
Never mind.
Okay.
Leah said, I can't believe my babies are going back to school in a month.
Aww. Time flies.
It's a great time, though. Summer break.
Definitely catch all the rays with them. Spend all the time you can.
So funny. Not based, y'all. She said, at least they tried to walk it back.
Oh
Dylan
my
got
God.
real mad.
Huh?
Dylan got real mad they didn't finish that campaign after he cost them $2.8 billion.
Oh my God.
What was that about?
That's the name of that person.
Oh. What person?
The person that was on the commercials. for
Oh,
Bud
oh,
Light.
oh, yeah. I remember.
That's
Now
rough,
I remember,
man.
actually.
It's all coming back. It's all coming. What's the song?
Yeah.
It's alright. We don't have to get too deep into any of that. That's not. We're making pots out
Lead
here,
it say,
y'all.
good choice, Mike. That's my fiance's favorite. In the glass bottles.
Nice.
Mike said stubbies are the bottles.
Stubbies?
Yeah, because they're like in those little kind of smaller bottles.
Oh, the teeny tiny ones. Yeah.
They're not tiny. I think
What's-
they're 8 to 10 ounces. It might be
That's
12.
Tiny. Well, I guess yeah, compared to whatever. But what's the
I-
other one? It's like a
High Life.
Jamaican beer.
Oh, Red Stripe.
Red Stripe. I never had that one before, but it's always sold in like the tiny glasses like that. Have you had that? A Red Stripe?
Oh, yeah. No, I've been
yeah?
in Jamaica a few times. They drink Red Stripe down there.
I just don't. What does it taste like? Is it dark?
No,
It's
it's
chill.
not like light beer, but it's like not dark beer.
I like trying different new things. We went to like, I want to say like last time we went somewhere, we went to like a brewery once in Celebration, Florida, which is actually like a part of Disney, which is crazy. Tried some of their beers. There's literally a brewery down here called Swan Brewing.
I'll tell you what, Hulk Hogan,
Oh my gosh.
he's
that's
got
funny.
he's got his own beer out
Yeah.
in Clearwater, Florida. We've had the Hulk Hogan Pilsner.
It's really good actually. Shout out Hulk Hogan.
Shout out Hulk Hogan.
I don't know anything about wrestling, but he killed it, so
He's still out there doing it.
he's still doing it. He like lives out there and he like visits his bar. Like, how cool would it be if you were just like having a pizza at a place and Hulk Hogan walked in? Dope.
They said Nick asks what person. I spent a solid minute trying to think of a politically somewhat correct way to explain. Just
Aw.
got this, lol. I remember.
Yeah. Oh my God. Oh, okay. I'm not done talking about Hulk Hogan. It's like,
What else do
do
you
you
have to say?
remember there was this person? Okay, so like in Philadelphia when we were there, it's
Oh,
all
yeah.
It's all like commuting and public transportation.
The Black
So
Hulk Hogan?
There was this was a guy that always wore the same thing. It was a Black Hulk Hogan, and he would ride the bus. And if you got to see him, it was like
that's
a day.
not like that's not us like
No,
that,
no,
that was his
thing. Like he wore the
was that,
outfit
yeah.
and like
there's a lot
there-
of characters like inside like in
Yeah.
the city area.
Yeah.
But he was like legitimately
That's what he
guy.
went by. Yeah,
Straight
that's what
up.
his thing was, and he like did like the voices like and
People would take pictures of him and stuff.
yeah. Oh, he loved it, man. But like, if you saw him on the bus, you knew it would be a good day. Like,
Yeah,
so
you,
funny,
you know
dude.
Vent Guy, right?
yeah, I know Vent Guy.
There was a guy who would stand on a vent and have the wind blow up his shorts.
He had big cargo shorts, like, and kind of an older guy with like.
He
like
went
large...
somewhat viral actually.
Oh, he did, didn't he? Somebody took a picture of him, or was it like a reel or something, and he went viral?
We had Popcorn Man.
I don't. Oh yeah, I do remember him. Popcorn Man. There was
Man, the city was wild.
Dude, I know that's crazy. There was the Jesus and
Dude,
Love
there
Park.
was Philly Jesus.
Philly Jesus. That's what he
Literally.
went by.
He walked around
He-
in a white robe and carried a cross his whole life.
Yes, every day. Like
And he was doing it online too. He was like a social media
Yeah.
influencer. Literally called Philly Jesus.
dude, what a time to be alive.
Not as bad as New York. Like New York's got some
New York's
like Manhattan's
yeah.
got like some crazy characters.
They got the people out there in Times Square that like literally just want money for photos, like that kind of thing. That's really not what we're talking about. These are just like people living their lives. Like
Man, you never forget those people, huh?
they did their job, huh?
Dude, there was a guy. I have it on video. It's on my channel. It's like from old. There was a guy who would walk around with a with a Bluetooth speaker and blow fire.
Oh my god, you showed me that video.
Yeah.
That's... Imagine that. You're just like having dinner.
Guy pulls up on the corner with a Bluetooth speaker playing like rave music, and he just starts blowing fireballs like into the street.
Like, oh my gosh. Blocking the cars, just like
He would
blowing
block
fire.
traffic to blow fire, straight up. People are honking, he'd like cause a scene.
Yeah, he wouldn't care at all. I wonder if he ever got like, if the cops like did anything, because I don't think they probably did anything. Or just like, it just was. Stuff like that is just, they got bigger fish to fry, you know?
Mike did say, no one will ever rock the handlebar like Hulk Hogan.
Shane, that's the truth. Oh, who's the other guy though? The Western guy. Who's like, he has like a commercial, he's in Roadhouse.
I don't really know his name. I don't think he's got
I thought he's
full
got a
handlebar. I think
no?
it's just a mustache. I'm not sure. We got Honky Kong in the chat.
What's up, Honky?
Did say Elmo has to make a living somehow.
Elmo? Is that New York?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh man, it's 4 o'clock, so.
Oh, this is my last one. Let me finish this up. Perfect. I can't remember if there was anybody else, but that was such a crazy thing.
Mike said, did you bend your tool to work better? The tool to scratch the clay. The name won't come into my mind right now.
I don't know what this guy's called either. This like, it's like a needle tool with like lots of little needles. One time I took one piece and like bent it all the way out so I could just have one tiny scratcher, and it never fully like went all the way back in. But I mean, it's malleable and you can move it around if you need to, but I didn't really, it came like that. It came bent. Unless literally one day it got bent in my bag and I pulled it out and I never realized, but I'm pretty sure it came like that.
Like, here, put it a little lower.
I do have like a miscellaneous amount of tools over 10 years of time. So like, this could have been like given to me at a community studio, you know, and it just was like this and I liked it, but I like it like that. It definitely does work. I don't think it would be too crazy if it was just upright, but I do like it bent like that. All right, I'm almost done with this one. Let's see.
What do you think? You want to play these stuff?
Yeah, I did.
Are we going to shut down the vertical stream and pick it up, or should we just leave it on the...
No, we should shut it down because, so the last 2 streams that we did, the phone overheated. And we lost the stream like about at hour 6. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to give the vertical stream a break. And maybe even turn the phone off for like an hour. And then bring it back up for the last half of the stream, because there's a lot more that I'd like to do today and throw, so it's definitely not, we're not done. But until we figure out another phone, like...
Yeah, the vertical stream only kind of pumps for like 2 hours anyway, so we're at 3 hours into it and it's pretty much died off. So once we kick it up again, we'll be back in the wave. But there we go. We're going to end the phone stream, but the stream's not over. Come on, go to our YouTube channel, go to the live section. And come on over to our other live stream. We're going to be taking a break from Pottery.
Come on over for some fun and games, guys. Here. Let me just check these out really quick.
All right, I'm ending the stream. Come on over. Go to our YouTube channel. I already said it, but
Bye-bye. Okay, cool. I'm gonna just wash my hands and grab a seltzer.
All right, let's see here. I did have to pull everything up again, so hopefully I have it all set up. Let's see. There we are. All right.
Well, hey, you're doing phrasal first?
No, I didn't. I just got everything pulled up. I'm doing the mini. You guys know the rule. 5 minutes. Or I don't care, but if I lose my day is ruined. And timer, go. One across. Concerns for dentists and nuclear physicists. Physicists. Concerns for... To get married in a hurry. I think that's elope. The world's all-time best-selling book? It's gotta be the Bible. I mean, is that not right? It's gotta be. Donuts shape mathematically. What do they call that? Not sure. Secret collection? A Lannister always pays his blank. Oft-quoted Game of the Thrones line. I don't know Game of the Thrones. A Lannister always pays his... Has to be debts. Based on the information that I have. Poet. T.S. blank. I'm not sure who the poet is. Hisser with a hood. Best possible test grade. Best possible test grade. Alright. Oof, that makes me cringe. Man, might just have a ruined day here today. Let's see. Concern for dentists and nuclear physicists. What would they can be concerned about? A stash. This is actually stash. Secret collection is stash. For sure. I don't know the poet. Hisser with a hood. A plus. This one's A plus. Best possible grade, A plus. Kind of a throw off there. Alright, man. Alright, well, I looked at the chat. Honky said Cobra. Alright. You guys helped me. You guys are gonna help me save not ruin my day. Cobra, hisser with a hood, yeah. Makes sense, I guess. Donut shape mathematically, man. Don't know that word. I don't know who this poet is. Concern decay? Yeah. Decay is a concern for dentists and nuclear physicists. This has to be Elliot now that I see a name form inside of some words. Elliot. T.S. Eliot. And let's see here. Donut shape mathematically. And oof, that makes me cringe.
Close.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeech. Is yeech a word?
Yeesh. Yeesh.
Donuts shape mathematically, and it's like, this is the word, I just don't know what it is. Torah.
I think it's probably Taurus. And then yeesh.
Yeesh. Alright, there it is. I didn't really get it on my own, huh? I should have
You should have just gone for it.
not looked at the chat, because I looked up there real quick. I saw Cobra and yeesh and Taurus. Alright, well, there you go.
Look up Taurus.
I've not been doing good on the mini, actually. But yeah, you guys saved me from my day being ruined, so appreciate it. Turn the timer off. What do you want me to look up? torus is a surface of revolution
Oh, wow.
shaped like a donut or intertubular formed by a rotating circle around an axis in its plane.
It's a donut mug.
A torus. I guess I actually did not know that. And Elope I knew, Bible I was aware of, world's all-time best-selling book.
Oh wow.
Stash I got. I didn't know this, but I got it. It was this. A+, Cobra.
Cobra. Nice.
Cobra's awesome. It's a sick word.
Oh, that's cool. You knew that one?
No,
With
no, I did not. I was kind of, and then I just glanced at the chat real quick and saw Cobra, and I was like, oh, it's Cobra.
Damn.
Yeah.
Daniel.
Damn, Daniel. All right, I'm gonna impress you guys with GeoGuessr though.
Oh my gosh.
Get ready for this. That's Germany. I already see the. It's German.
Really?
Oh wait, whoa, 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 whoa.
You saw something crazy?
German
Oh
flag.
my god, a German flag!
So I know I'm in Germany. I gotta find maybe where. Germany's a big place. Let me look at the environment. Looks pretty flat. Looks like not north. It's fall time. Some information here. All right, I'm going with a guess here.
Oh. How do you get up there?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I was afraid I couldn't touch it. There we go. I'm going, I don't think it's north. I'm gonna go South Germany somewhere. I'm gonna go Stuttgart. Guess.
Oh my god.
Where was it?
150 miles away.
It was in Kassel or Kassel. 150 miles away. All right, let's go.
Did you know, Mike? Leah?
Ooh, palm trees.
Mmm.
Whoa. Pirate. Peter.
Peter Coffin.
Peter Coffin.
Who's a pirate? Oh my god.
What?
I want to guess. No, this is your game.
Haagen-Dazs. San Francisco taxi cab. This one was too easy, huh?
That was too easy.
Look at this crazy statue. That's wild. Is this gonna be, what's this? The Summer of Love Experience. Look at this statue. That's wild.
That's creepy.
What's that say?
Marriage equality.
Great. What about,
I don't know.
should I go San Francisco? Let's see.
Yeah, for sure.
Where's San Francisco? Up here?
Mm-hmm.
It's gotta be San Francisco,
Let's
right?
go right on the dot, yeah. 20 miles.
All right.
I guess you could have.
It literally said San Francisco. That was a.
Yeah, I guess
that
you
was
had
too
to zoom,
easy.
huh? That was too easy. Taverna.
Wait. April. Where do they spell April? Like with a B. Oceana Cruises. This looks kind of like Italy, huh?
You know, near a port? Huh.
Oh, this is Paraguay. Congo?
I don't know, man.
So this is actually Spanish. It says Soluciones en todos los campos. Now, is this in Europe or is this South America?
Oh, gosh.
Kind of looks like Europe. It's either Spain or somewhere south. What do you think?
It says tapas. It's in Spain.
Mercado?
Somewhere in Spain. The way the streets are, that place literally says tapas. It's
Looks
in Spain.
European, huh?
Go,
How much time am I? 30 seconds.
Yeah, you gotta guess.
All right, let's see. I think I am going to go Spain.
Go,
Maybe even Portugal.
What?
Could be totally wrong. Oh, nice. Sick.
Oh, Valencia? Is that
All right.
what it says? Nice.
All right, pretty sick. All right.
Nice. Wow, you're so good.
I actually like GeoGuessr. It's kind of fun. And I think I'm getting better at it. Kind of am. We got the Swan bingo. Actually, I need you to like set this up because it got.
Hit this one. This one. Yep.
All right.
Go for it.
Shout outs.
Yes. Oh, anything with a vengeance.
Nick makes good. Little guy spotted. Even though the camera doesn't work and he was spotted, he showed up. He did his job. We did numbers in the chat. This is a freebie.
I think you said I was based. I don't know why though.
Because Moana 2. It was a hot take.
We talked about Ghost.
We talked about Ghost. We were the Ghost referencers this time. Came full circle. Triple challenge completed. I guess we gotta still do that. And mini solved. Yes, and I did it on my own, and I was not helped by Honky Kong. Trust me. Let's see what's next. Wordle.
Wordle.
All right, drop a Wordle in the chat.
First word. Would you like a bite?
Still got a hot dog, huh?
Yeah. 4th of July leftovers.
All right. First word. Ooh, Leah said Barrio, Spain.
Oh, nice. Yeah, GeoGuessr's time limit like goes too fast to be able to really take suggestions, unfortunately.
Like I said, yeah, Castle is near Kaiserslautern. And my fiance comes from Kaiserslautern.
Nice. Vegas.
Starving Artist did say, I have to sign off early. Hopefully I'll see y'all in your next live stream. Shout out to you.
Thanks for being here.
Appreciate you hanging out.
Definitely. It's really cool to chat. Damn, Daniels. I got a couple of those.
Andrea Jones said, I literally just put some T.S. Eliot on a new mug.
Let's go.
That's interesting. Cool.
That's cool.
Nice. Glad you got to see that. All right, let's see. The first word was grave.
Grave. Jeez.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, yeah, all right. Next word. Do you want to bite?
No, you're good. The art of being and becoming Satan. ¿Qué estás pasando? Mi español es no bueno. Porque mi no estudio. Para yo quiero estudio español. All right, that's about as much as I've got. What was that noise? Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did. It was my phone. I'm trying to think, like, what does that noise mean? It's not in order.
I'll look up some, who was the person too? T.S. Eliot. I'll look up some T.S. Eliot too. If I would have known that, that's probably an easy guess, an easy question if you know it. A potter named T.S. what?
Oh, what?
Probably not. So I'll look it up later. Let's see. Next guess is
Argue. All right.
Let's go.
That is a good guess.
That is actually a good guess.
Oh my God. Oh.
Ooh,
man,
yeah.
that
You
was
know
the
what?
E.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't catch it. But now we know that. I guess the A is not.
Now we know where the A is not more, right?
Yeah.
Got more information there. It's all good. Oh, and no G too. It's all good.
Damn.
I thought that was a good guess too.
We got carried away, huh?
The art of becoming said, LOL, dale, si se puede. You know what si se puede means?
C is yes.
It's like, yes, we can.
Oh.
That was like in like hotel, or no, it was like a High School Musical or something. Dream. Let's go. Could be.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Oh my gosh.
It's like dread, bro. I should.
Could be dread. Sometimes they do try to trick you with that that double letter. What are we gonna go here? Dread.
Is there another possibility, guys? Dream was so good.
Should I go Dread?
I think so.
All right, there it is.
Let's go.
Nice. All right, very cool. Dread. It's a
Good
scary
job.
word. It's
That
not a
is-
nice word.
I started with grave, ended with dread.
Mm.
Oy, that's not a good omen.
All right, next up, we got phrasal.
Yes, this is like my new favorite game too, huh?
Phrasal's a lot of fun.
Phrasal's so good. So it's a phrase. We don't know anything.
Oh wait, we
about
got
it.
connections too.
Oh, let's do connections first.
Connections first.
All right, connections. 4 of a kind in a category that we don't know. We have to guess the category. So
Fling, key, carpenter, bench, pin, candy, major, thing, mirror, legend, affair, code, scale, password, locker, and relations. This one's all on you guys too.
let's see. That is so. I don't like this category.
You don't. Why?
The first one I found is like, what a crappy category. Oh, here we go, Leah.
Code, legend, key,
Scale.
Part of a
Parts
map.
Yeah, let's go.
a legend, scale.
Yeah.
Parts of a map. Oh!
I literally thought it.
Here's the problem. It wasn't even one away. So sometimes they do this on purpose, right?
Yeah,
They put in a fake connection
that sucks.
to throw you off.
Oh my god, yeah, so, losers. We gotta try for something totally different.
It's probably like each one of these things is probably in its own category
Yeah.
because it's like
Because they do that
it's done on purpose, right?
Oh man. The one that I found, should I say it? Should I wait?
Well, you got fling and affair.
A thing?
A thing
In relations.
and relations. Try to get out of the way.
Liaison. I'm like, dude, that shouldn't be that's such a bad category.
All right.
Like, that's trash. That makes me upset.
Key, code, pin,
There
password.
we go. That's it. Security. For sure.
There we go. Something entered for access. And then the words we got left is mirror, legend, carpenter, candy, scale, major, locker, and bench. I see one. Huh.
I don't think this is it, but I literally just went Major League, League of Legend.
No.
Like, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Hit the shuffle. Carpenter. Man, Leah.
100%, I know. I know what it is.
Oh. Okay, then don't say.
Oh, we got a new one today too. We're adding daily riddle.
Ooh, you found a good one?
Not really, but
But yeah.
we'll look for one.
Gotta find it. Alright, here we go, Leah. Scale, bench, mirror, locker at the gym.
Yep.
There it is.
100%. Things at a gym: a mirror, a locker, a bench, and a scale.
That's wild. They had to put mirror in there.
And then you need a mirror, yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right for sure for form.
And then so here it is. It is the purple category, so it's the most difficult. Major, candy, carpenter, and legend. So what do we think the category is?
You know.
I know it. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I was actually thought I might have known it.
Carpenter, legend, carpenter.
Like for a second, I thought it was John's.
What does that mean?
John Legend.
Oh.
John Candy. But John Major, I don't know if that's somebody. Bees?
I was thinking Carpenter B as well, but I don't know Major B or Candy or Legend B. Like, I don't know. Is that... I was thinking Carpenter B as well.
All right, well, let's figure it out. Let's see. Ready?
You're going for it? Go for it.
It is John's. I knew it.
It was John.
Nice.
Good job.
I know John Candy and John Legend.
Really?
And John Carpenter is easily a name, and John Major was kind of throwing me off. But all right,
Cool.
let's look at this T.S. Eliot thing.
Oh yeah, famous poet. What's like the most famous one? The Wasteland?
Is it long?
Probably. Look it up.
Look what up.
Look up The Wasteland. I feel like I've read that before. Oh. It's pretty long.
Yeah, it's pretty long, huh?
What's the, was it Andrea in the chat?
I'll read some of it. It says, April is the cruelest month, breeding lilacs out of the dead land, mixing memory and desire, stirring dull roots with spring rain. Winter kept us warm, covering earth in forgeful snow, feeding a little life with dried tubers. Summer surprised us, coming over the Starnberger Sea. I don't know.
I don't know that one.
Dang, guy hates April.
Wow. It really does.
Some of it's in German.
Oh, for real?
Frisch wird der Wind, der Heimat zu mein Irish kind. I don't know. All right. I'll have to do more research off stream because I can't talk about it. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, sure.
But shout out to who was it? Andrea. Pretty cool. All right. Let's find a well, let's see. We did triple challenge completed.
That one's like too easy.
What is?
We always get the triple
No.
challenge.
There's a lot of pressure riding on the triple challenge, trust me.
Jeez.
All right, we did the connections with the Wordle, the Mini, GeoGuessr. We did, we got Phrasal. Here we go.
Oh, wait, 1 second.
Yes.
Leah says they've got a really good riddle.
Oh, really?
What can go up a chimney? What can go up a chimney? What can go up a chimney down, but can't go down a chimney up?
Okay, let me read this.
What?
What can go up a chimney
Down.
but can't go down a chimney up?
What the frick?
I don't know.
I don't
It's
know,
tough.
dude. What is that? I don't get it. That is a good riddle. What the heck?
The only thing my brain thinks of is smoke and Santa Claus.
All I think is Santa Claus and little children from like the 1800s and chimneys. What can go up a chimney down? A draft, updraft. The draft, but can't go down a chimney up. The smoke. Good answer, Mike.
I felt so silly when I heard the answer. All right, we're gonna have to hear it. Okay, Mike's saying smoke. What's your guess, Jess?
Yeah, I said draft.
Like wind, air?
Wind. Yeah, an air. Draft.
Ugh.
Can go
The
up a
answer's probably
chimney.
so simple. So simple. An umbrella. What can go up a chimney down, but not down a chimney up?
Up. Oh.
Because if the umbrella's down, it could go up a chimney.
Oh my god.
But if it's up, it could not go down the chimney.
That is. I don't like that. I don't
Umbrella.
like riddles.
Oh, you don't think they're
I would have to decide how I feel about this.
Maybe we'll find one that we can have on the stream.
That was good. It was definitely a good riddle, for sure.
Yeah, we're going to try to add a riddle to the game
That's so
section. All right,
funny.
we got phrasal, though.
Okay.
You get 3 misses. It's not 3 guesses. So as long as you, correctly guess one of the letters.
You still have all your misses left.
So
We did find out that I think every time we've done it on the stream, it's been 3
get this
misses.
Old Spice ad off my stream, please.
Oof. Rough. No, can't.
Oh, that's awful.
That sucks.
All right,
That
well.
sucks.
All right.
You can change your window capture, but that sucks. All right, guys, we need a letter.
Do I,
I.
then E.
All right, we're doing I first.
Here, the thing is, if I guess something that's not right, I'm going I, though. Let's see. There's one. Okay, we got it.
Oh, she said, let me make sure. You think you know it? You think you know it already?
Right off the
Go.
bat.
Let's go.
And then she said do E after that. I'll do E if you still want me to. We have to kind of go slow because you could easily just ruin 3 guesses.
Rip through them. If any vowel miss is 2 misses. So, she said, oh shoot, never mind, I'm wrong. Okay, so we need 1 more letter guess. So, a 2-letter word.
We'll wait. It's early.
New brain error. I feel it, man. Okay, so the 2-letter word cannot be in. It could be at or of. Oh, Leah said, I thought it was, it don't get any better.
It don't get any. Oh, yeah.
That would have been good. Wow. Man.
N.
All
All right,
let's do it.
it's a guess, so I'm
It's a
going
good
with it.
one.
And here we go. Here we go.
Oh, okay, so the first word's gotta be no.
Kind of has to be no, right? So I'm going to go with O.
Go for it.
All right.
All right, we got some information here. Could be like no ones. Oh no, it can't be ones, huh? No. Buddy.
No, it's a 4-letter word there.
B-O-D-Y. Body.
No body?
Oh, I guess that's one word, right? Nobody. Nobody. Yes.
Oh, yeah, we got the O.
O. Good job.
Gotta be, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. This third word could be got or top. I mean, it could be dot.
We'll wait for another letter here. A. Try A. What do you think?
Oh, I mean, go for it.
Ooh. See, that's not good.
Okay.
So now we only have one. We only have one chance.
I think that
No way.
the 3-letter word is probably the, huh?
You think the 3-letter word is probably the. No blank.
Something the. No something.
We got Draco, the Beagle, and 2 Weather in the chat.
What's up, Draco?
Oh yeah, I remember
Let's
Draco.
go,
Oh yeah, we
man.
know Draco.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Shout out to Draco. Go subscribe to his YouTube channel. He's trying to hit 10 million subscribers. And he probably will, so you probably want to hop on the train as soon as possible. We're playing phrasal. We'll wait for another word here. No rest for the wicked.
My gosh, is that it? That's it. My gosh, Leah.
There we
Give me the
go.
applause. That is awesome. Dude, those are hard for sure.
And with only one guess remaining, too. It was all on the line. We didn't have a lot of information.
Seriously.
Here's what it says. The expression, no rest for the wicked, is used to suggest that someone has no time to relax, often because of a busy schedule or constant demands. It's typically said with a hint of irony or wariness, especially when someone is forced to keep working or attending to responsibilities without a break. Despite the ominous sound of the word wicked, people often use the phrase playfully or sarcastically to describe themselves or others, even when there's no actual wrongdoing involved.
Yeah, man.
The original phrase traces back to much older literature where it carried more of a serious tone. Over time, it's made its way into everyday speech. The meaning softened and became more humorous or ironic. It eventually settled into a form we recognize today where it's used to imply that being busy or overburdened is just the way things are and maybe even deserved, depending on the speaker's tone. Its enduring appeal likely comes from the catchy rhythm and the darkly comic suggestion that some people simply never get a break. All right.
Dude, also, fire song. You know the song? Ain't No Rest for the Wicked?
Sure, I know the song. I don't know who sings it, though.
I don't know who sings it either, actually. But that's a good song.
No rest for the wicked.
That's us, huh?
No, I don't like that, actually.
No?
Nah.
You gotta rest.
When I think of no rest for the wicked, I just think of, like, you know, the people who have guilt on their minds will never, they'll live in, like, in a...
Really?
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I thought. I've
I
never really said this phrase, but that's incredible. Shout out to Leah.
That is crazy. Yeah, Mike said, Lee, you did blow my mind today. Yes. You're on it, man.
Well, once you figure it out, you know,
Yeah, then you got it, but...
it had to be no. This had to be the, pretty much. All right, sick.
That's it.
Connections, Wordle, Mini, Geo, Phrasal. And now we'll look for
Riddle.
a daily riddle. I mean, I think I saw this one, Riddle Writer. I'm not sure if it's good. All right, let's try this one, I guess. What word describes both the tidy attire of a sharp dresser and the cleverness of a quick thinker? And you have 3 guesses. How to play. You have 3 chances to guess the correct riddle. New riddle generated every day. Here's the riddle. It's a word. What word describes both the tidy attire of a sharp dresser and the cleverness of a quick thinker?
I got it. I know it. I know the answer.
We'll wait until someone guesses it in the chat.
Guys, you got this. Come on, Leah definitely has it. I didn't think I was even ever gonna get it. I got it.
Smart.
Mm-hmm.
Smart dresser. Should I go smart? It is a guess.
You should go for it. It's not what I thought, but it's a good guess.
God, can I type it in? Smart. Here we go. Got it. First try.
Stop it.
Too easy, huh?
Leah, okay,
What did you think
I
was?
thought it was snappy.
Snappy would have been a good guess.
Smart.
I saw
Because
this.
Leah
I
said
saw this.
smart.
I saw this one that I thought was good, but then I never saw it again.
Huh. That's tough.
It was like you saw it too. It was like 4 lines, and it was like you reveal
Yes,
the lines
yeah,
as they
for
like
sure, yeah.
All right, well,
It might be this one actually.
which one?
Riddle Dia. Oh no, I don't know. I gotta watch an ad. I don't know about that. Maybe you just back out.
Turn the window capture off for a second.
I'll be right back.
Can you solve the riddle in 4 tries? Start with a partially complete riddle. Each incorrect guess reveals another clue. You have one chance to solve you have one chance to solve once the entire riddle is revealed.
Yeah, this is it, right? Sign a roadway is clear.
And I have to take a guess?
Yeah, but you can just nothing and reveal the whole thing if you want to. But if somebody out there wants to take a guess for the first one.
Yeah, okay, this is what we'll do. It's a 4-part thing. Some of it's blurred out, and we can take a guess. Oh, we have to take a guess, I guess. Sign, a roadway is clear. They said, I feel like these games make me seem so much smarter than I actually am. I just have a unique set of skills.
That means you're super smart. Green light. That's a good guess.
Green light.
Yeah. Oh, you won the whole riddle!
You guys are too smart.
Dude!
Here's the riddle. Sign, a roadway is clear. Paints charts in great fiscal years.
Huh.
You want your charts to be green, not red.
Oh, that's smart. Okay.
The answer was green.
Green.
Hue of gardener's thumb,
Oh, yeah.
or life that harvests sun.
Ooh, I like this one.
Right on. I like Riddella. Ridella's pretty cool. All right, that's all the games that we got, though.
That was good. That was about 45 minutes, huh?
I don't think it's 45 minutes, but
It'd be nice to like have enough games for like a good hour break, but
how you can't take an hour break? No,
he said no.
that's crazy.
Yeah. Oh, man.
What do you think? Should we just do a whole game stream all day? All right, but that's what we did. Let's see. Take a look. We're getting pretty close. We may or may not do Power Hour. I'm not sure. It's always kind of a on the whim type of deal.
Yeah. Or we need
I'll do it right now. Fix your posture.
yeah, that's it.
I've been slouching.
Me too, bro.
Take a deep breath wherever you are. Feel strong. Power pose. Flex your abs. Flex your abs. Deep breath and yeah, fix your posture a lot in there.
Sure, man.
And yeah, so we'll get back over there. We're 4 hours, 14 minutes into the stream. We'll do a quick stream recap, and then we'll see what else we got left to do.
Alrighty then. Who's that? Ace Ventura.
Spill your seltzer on my desk.
I got you.
Huge shout out to everyone who participated in the games there during our little break. Yeah, Leah got it. Dream was the guess on Wordle that led to the victory.
Oh, nice.
No rest for the wicked. And Mike solving the riddle on the first line.
That was crazy awesome. Alright, guys. Woo! Alright, let's see what that notification was. Just a message. Oh, good. Alright, I guess we're gonna recap what we did. We did pull some handles earlier today. Had them set up so they were ready to attach. We attached handles to 5 steins. We also finished trimming and stamping our 3 wall sconces. So the next thing we're going to do is kind of clean up our area, get it prepped for throwing, and then we're going to throw a ton of hanging planters. I have all of our larges weighed out. We have 7 large hanging planters to make. So we'll see how far we get with that. And then we also have some smalls to throw as well. But got to get these larges done, y'all. So hopefully we can throw our larges.
All right, so
and see what time it
4
is.
hours, 16 minutes of the stream. What have we accomplished so far?
We handled our steins, 5 steins, and we trimmed 3 of our wall sconces. So not a ton, but that's what we did.
And what's on the docket for the rest of the evening?
We are going to throw large hanging planters. We have 7 to throw, which they're 2 pieces apiece. So that's 14 pieces. We're going to start there. And then depending on what time it is, we're gonna start doing these swirlware mugs. Or we can start throwing some small hanging planters. We'll see how quickly we can process these planters and actually get them thrown. So let's make it happen. We're gonna switch over to start throwing. So I gotta clean up all these, put all our trimming tools away. Go. Go back in there. Trimming tools back where they're supposed to be.
And we will be doing a stream tomorrow as well. It won't be a full... I don't know, maybe we do play games and stuff. I'm not sure. Guess we'll see. We're going to do a short stream tomorrow.
Yes.
Maybe we just kick it up around 4, start with the games, and then do a couple hours on the thing.
Yes.
And then, yeah.
All right. Lots of trimmings. All these trimmings are going to be reclaimed. So I'm putting them in our reclaim bucket. All right. These large hanging planters are 7 inches wide. So let me see. Go. Let's clean off our wheel here. Mike said you just don't want to know how much traffic light we have here in Germany. What does that mean? I want to know. I do want to know. Like what, every block has a traffic light? All right, let's see. So we have our chamois somewhere. There she is. Yeah. So if you want to wait until I got a thing on the wheel. Got Leah in the chat going, whoop, whoop. All right, let's see. Going green bats. Three pounds of clay. We're just gonna grab a 7-inch measurement here on our shrinkage ruler. There it is. We're gonna center up, hopefully. Center up our 3 pounds. Cone up. Compress back down. Get this really nice and centered. Come in here, come all the way down to the bottom. straight flush to the bat so we have an opening. I'm gonna pull that open a little bit and then raise our fingers, create a flat plane so we have a base. So we have a drainage hole right in the center. We're gonna compress the ledge that we created. Right there. Let's bring that out a little bit more. Press that down. Then we're going to bring our walls back in. Collar that up. Let's get one nice big pull here. Compress the rim. Get another big pull here. All the way up, compress the rim. We're going to start pulling this out. This needs to be a big sphere, like a half dome. Start creating a belly all the way out and up. Let's do that again. All the way out and up. Get to the top, compress the rim. Let's give this one quick check. See how close we are. Ooh, we're really close. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get all of the water out from inside of here. That extra slurry. Maybe even bevel our interior. Clean that up a little bit. And I want to come in with a rib for this last little bit, this last pull. Really push our wall out. About another ½ inch. All the way up, turning, rounding it out. Perfect. Oh, that's it. Perfect. First throw of the day, and it actually is really solid and good, and I'm pretty happy, pretty proud of that one. I feel like sometimes the first throw is a struggle bus, but we did it.
Maria
come in
subscribe to
here.
the channel.
Hopefully not mess up the whole thing. Let's wire this off. And we can set this over here. I think I'm going to put it all the way down on the bottom shelf. Push that all the way out there. Nice. We're going to run through these. So these are all made with 3 pounds of clay for the top. The bases are created separately. This one's a bit of a harder clay. Let's see, clay ball. Let's see how it throws. Centered up. Let's get a little bit of slip on our fingers. All that clay up to the top, push it back down. Do it one more time. Cone it up. Something kind of weird in the clay. Let's try to smush it back together. There we go. Sometimes the coning process can push out any bubbles or impurities, imperfections. That's so much better. I'm gonna come straight down, flush to the bat. Nice. Open that up a little bit. Find a ledge. Pull that out. Nice.
We got Sunset in the chat.
Hey, what's up, Sunset?
Said happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday. How are you?
Elijah in the chat said, I have to have a lot of patience. Let's freaking go. We got Cowboy Tough said Ghost.
Ghost, wow.
And we got Draco and Beagle 2 and Weather in there.
What's up, man? Man. Maybe my chamois just like old. Like, is it me or is it my chamois? That's my question now. So it's been like 2 days that I've been having like chamois issues. Straight up.
Sini Taylor subscribed to the channel.
Mike said they are
Heather
almost
Adams subscribed to the
everywhere
channel.
as I grow up. Now there are not so many. Traffic lights. I guess there are a lot of traffic lights here too. Depends if you're in a rural spot or not. Alright, I'm pushing out from inside, holding the wall on the outside area, bringing this all the way up. I'm going to do that again. Bring this up. All the way, compress. Looks good. Get rid of all this extra little slip in there. Create a little bevel. All right. Nice. Let's see what we're at here. Oh yeah, we're at 7. Perfect. We made it happen. slowly spin, hold the wire, really taut, run that underneath the piece. Wire tool. Definitely need a new wire tool, y'all. All right. Number 2.
Falling apart over here.
Seriously. All right, wring it out. Let's see if we can get this fixed. Mike said maybe the chamois is full of clay and needs to be rinsed under flowing water until it's clean. I don't know if you're doing that regularly. That's very true. It is probably full of clay. Definitely do rinse it out, but I guess like not very often. It's also a testament to how centered you are. If you're really off center of your clay, it's a lot easier for the whole piece to kind of fling away from you. All right, cone up. You can press back down. Let's open it up. Straight down to the bottom, all the way flush to the bat. And then we're going to create a base, about a 1/4 inch ledge. Compress that and bring it out. Lots of compression. Mike said, my chamois doesn't like to be drenched in slip. It gets slippery and does the opposite of what it's supposed to do. Definitely. If there's too much slip on it, it will 100% be doing the opposite of what you want it to do. Well, this one is really soft. I think this was made with the Reclaim. Pull that up, compress the rim. Go back in here and give this a little more compression. All right, let's start another pull. We'll start bellying it out a little bit. Come all the way up. Bring that
Voluminous waters in the vertical stream.
Oh.
Said, give this lady a thumbs up.
Thank you. That's funny. Whoa, you know what that was?
Is that Duolingo?
It sure was. Duo's reminding me. It says, you asked me to remind you to practice German. I guess I did not do that this morning. I'm excited one day to be in the wild and hear somebody's phone ding and know it's Duolingo. One day. almost there. We're gonna hit it with our rib tool for hopefully our final pull. All the way out and up and over. Compress the rim. Let's see if we're close enough to 7. Yes, we are. Perfect. Let's go down.
Elena said, how will you glaze this lovely?
Well, it depends because these guys are actually already sold. So somebody's decided how they're supposed to be glazed already. Our website's set up, it's all made to order. So people choose what they want and we make it for them and glaze them however they want. But I do remember a lot of them were done in our purple color, purple quartz. I'm not sure though. We have 13 different glaze options on the site. And these all, they do get a base plate attached to it as well. So we're going to be throwing the base plates after.
Passerby said, another vertical live. How many likes do you think I have laying around?
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. We've been experiencing like the phone overheating. So I don't know if we'll just, if we're going to keep doing it like this or what, but. Is it 10 cents a like? How much is it a like?
It's only really worth doing the mobile vertical for like
Oh, you said like 2 hours?
2 hours.
Really? Yeah.
Very much appreciate the support, Passerby. You don't have to like every
You don't
stream.
have to do it.
But we do
you.
appreciate it.
How many likes you think I got hanging around? That was funny.
I think you got a lot.
Balloons Waters subscribe to the channel.
Endless, probably.
4 hours and 34 minutes into our stream here
Persia
today.
1011 Mr. subscribe to the
yeah.
It's
channel.
just past 5 o'clock.
Nice.
So a lot of people are just getting off work. Might be home getting ready for dinner. Mm-hmm. The afternoon is pretty much over. It's the evening time. And yeah, we got like another couple hours.
Couple hours. Feeling good.
Mike said, if you tried the clay disc instead of the chamois, you can determine if it's you having a rough time with the chamois or the adhesive of the bat.
I think the chamois was dirty.
Eric said, oh no, the phone screen is like messing up too.
Is it like pushed on the thing?
Not sure.
What a weirdo that phone is. What's it doing? Maybe.
Wobble, wobble. We got Mandy in the chat.
Mandy, hi.
Eric asked, do you know Dorodango?
No.
It's so fun. I made one yesterday. Just unfired clay made to a solid ball.
A solid ball? Like the tinfoil type of deal that people make?
Dorodango meaning mud dumpling in Japanese.
A mud dumpling.
Is a traditional Japanese art form where a ball of mud is colorfully molded and polished to create a smooth, shiny sphere.
I have seen that, I guess. Never did that.
Yeah, maybe we'll do some research one day and look into that. It's interesting. I am familiar with the polished balls
Oh, yeah.
of like clay.
Why do they do it? Like a meditative thing? I don't know.
It says the why behind Adoro Dango lies in its unique blend of simplicity, mindfulness, and the surprising beauty that can be achieved from humble materials.
From what?
Humble materials. Let's see here. Mandy did say, oh, to passerby, at least a bushel passerby. If one was smart, you'd always keep a bushel of likes in your pocket.
Oh my goodness.
Never know when someone in need may need it.
I like that. That's so cute.
Oh, Voluminous Waters asked a minute ago, are all of our glazes food safe?
They are, yes. We make all of our glazes from raw materials in our studio here. They're all food safe, dishwasher, and microwave safe. You can find them all on swancityceramics.com.
Manny said, hi. Hope you're doing well, gorgeous Jess and fantastic Nick.
Oh, my day.
Hope you're having a happy Tuesday yourself.
Yes.
Everyone made it after, through the 4th.
I hope everybody ate too many hot dogs. Too many burgers. That's the goal.
Eric said, guess like the tin foil.
That's what I was thinking, I guess.
It looks like a billiard ball in the end. It's trickier than it seems. It's a meditation. It can take hours or days.
That's what I thought. It was like a meditation.
Eric said it was for kids, and the internet made it popular for more people. I said I watched Kim Possible today. Now I have the intro playing in my head.
Who said that?
Mike.
Oh, wow. That's an oldie, huh? I can't think about how the intro goes. I can just think about what her phone sounds like. All right. Hole in the center, ledge created. collar that in a little bit. Nice pull all the way up to the top, compress the rim. Let's find more clay at the bottom here. Start opening it up. Get one more nice big pull here. Yes. Belly this out a little bit. Come right down here. Do that one more time, pull it out. Round our dome all the way up. Press. All right, let's check our width. Nice. Got almost no water in here. It's all just slipped now.
I got nothing for a pole.
Nothing for a pole. Ask Mandy. Mandy, what do you think our pole should be on the vert?
Like I said, I watched it in my childhood. I'm 26 now and feeling old when I watch some series of my childhood. It's a little pathetic.
Sometimes you gotta like just revisit what you grew up with to understand like how it framed you.
And he said, I'm grooving, did lots of cleaning as usual today. Today was clean bathroom day.
Oh yeah.
Now I'm making dinner. Barbecue pork steaks. Corn on the cob is on the menu tonight.
I love corn. That sounds good. All right, I'm gonna get some water. Thank you. Nice. Fire! All right, let's give this a nice clean then.
Just keep going.
Yeah. Now it's really clean. Hopefully it'll be good to go.
We got Game Tech on Twitch.
What's up, Game Tech?
Said good day.
Good day.
What we making?
We are making hanging planters. We've made 5 tops so far out of 7 that we need to complete. These are 7-inch hanging planters. So let's see. Happy Tuesday. Just clean that. Have 3 pounds of clay ready to go. Center it up.
Mandy said, hope it turns out that way. A couple weeks ago, me and some folks went to Longhorn Steakhouse. Treated myself immensely by getting a 12-ounce New York strip.
God damn. Nice.
I about cried in that restaurant.
Oh, it was so good. Yeah, we like Texas Roadhouse.
Like I said, yeah, I want to find out what's my trauma. Have childhood traumas and series of my childhood helping me remember. Only if I know what fixes my problems, I can fixing the problems.
Yeah, man.
Only if I know what makes my problems, I can fix them. That's what the message says.
It's hard to think about, like, you gotta know, like, what, obviously you want to seek what happened to you, but you always want to be moving forward. You have any comment on that, Nick?
Not really.
I don't know. Hope you find peace, Mike.
It's just like, it's just about mindset. A lot of people, you know, stuck in this thing where it's like, how you doing? Well, I'm struggling.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You know, how are you doing? Well, mentally kind of tough right now. I'm struggling. Yeah, well, so am I. So are we.
Right,
We're all
right.
going through it. It's called life.
Yes.
And how are you going to respond?
Yes. How are you going to respond when life gives you the struggle? Because we all have the struggle.
Hanging planters.
Yes. Freaking love them. We need to put, actually, we talked about this last year, but strawberry plant in the hanging planter would be probably the coolest thing ever. Because the strawberry plant, like, the way that the strawberries grow, right off the cuff, like, oh man, it could look absolutely amazing in a hanging planter. We were talking to our friend Megan, who said that she has a couple hanging planters, and I don't know if she actually did this or not, but it was a discussion where have like multiple strawberry planters hanging next to each other, and then they all feed off each other, and they kind of like grow together into like a massive plant. That's such an interesting concept. But we do have this hanging planter behind me that after I make this one, I'll pull that one out and show y'all. Every time we make the planters, we got to show off the hanging planter we have in the studio. I'm just going to get it right now. This guy is our personal one. It ended up with like a little crack in the bottom, so we got to keep it. Oh, they're intertwining. See what I'm talking about? They want to talk to each other. But pretty much, right now we're making the domes, so the top part where the plant lives, and then we're going to make the base plate. So these are separate. They're connected with the twine in the center of the pot. So the drainage happens right in the middle, and then all the water stays inside the plate. This way you can keep it inside or outside. But man, our Swiss cheese monstera is loving it. Super happy. I want to get this hung from the ceiling. This one's in our forest green glaze. Right now she lives right here.
Game Tech on Twitch said, hi, Nick, by the way. You're important, too.
100%.
Shout out to Game Tech. First time chatter in our Twitch chat over here.
Let's go, Game Tech.
I do have a poll going in the vertical.
Oh, what is it?
The question is, do you like pottery?
Oh my gosh.
We've done this poll a few times. Do you remember the results in the previous?
It's like 75% yes. That's what I remember. I think we've done it more than once, but the last time I think it was 75%. We offer these in 2 sizes, so this is our large, it's 7 inches wide, and the other one's 5 inches wide. The smaller size. And actually, I made our list for next week. Once we finish this list here, we have our next list has 10 small hanging planters on it. So that's pretty crazy. This one has a lot too. It had 5 large and 2 small, so we're doing 7 large, like a couple extras.
Leah did say, I can't wait to see both of Cindy's planters hung up on her porch.
Yes, thank you so much for that awesome text this morning. That made our morning for sure. No pressure to her at all. I can't wait to see him as well. Yeah, Leah's mother-in-law purchased 2 small hanging planters in triple melt. Actually, she got one and loved it so much she got another one. And the first one was a gift from Leah to her. That is so cool. And she came out and she was like, I need another one. Hopefully they match and they look really good because, you know, they're all a little different. So I hope that the color pattern, the 2 that she got, I hope they actually look really nice together. I tried to be conscious of it too when we were packing and stuff, but at the end of the day, I'm not exactly sure what they both look like. So hopefully they're really, really nice.
Yeah. We only have one.
Well, I guess we have 2.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
We have probably the first rendition.
Not the first one ever, but
No,
it's
yeah.
part of the first batch, kind of.
And it was before we had a logo. So it just has our initials on the bottom of it and a year date. It's pretty small. I think it might even just be like...
It does not have a year date on it.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
Oh, okay. And I think it might just be like 4 inches instead of like even a true 5. It might even be 3 inches. It's pretty small. All right, this is the last top for the hanging planter. And then as many bats as we have, we'll make bases and then we'll move on to making the small hanging planters.
Mandy did say hi to Lee in the other stream there. And Mike also said, greetings to Serenity, by the way.
Oh, definitely. Hello, Serenity and Alex.
Leah said, I want a huge one for Cindy for Christmas. I think maybe like 10 inches.
Whoa, you let us know.
And I need a big one for my aloe, too.
Ooh, aloe would be really cool.
Man, wow.
That would be awesome.
10 inches.
10 inches, man.
That's pretty big.
Let's go. Whenever you need anything, this goes for anybody out there, send us an email. So there's a written paper trail. We can talk about it. I mean, like, seriously, so that, like, we can reference it back and you can reference it back and then it's all written down. If anybody out there wants anything, you just send us an email. SwanCityCeramics@gmail.com. All right, straight down.
Hang in the vertical stream just spams the Chinese flag.
He's proud.
Oh man, I let it go over 100, but I'm in the poll. 105 people voted, and the numbers are in. The question was, do you like pottery?
Wait, let me guess.
And after 105 votes, what do you think?
85% yes.
So, last time we did it, it was 70-30.
Yeah. Drum roll. Brr. I can't do it. How do you do drum roll?
105 votes, 70-29.
What? Same. I mean, 7. Yeah.
Exactly
man.
the same. We've done it.
That's crazy.
We've done it a few times. There's always about 70%. Legitimately, only about 70% like pottery.
I mean, what's the other option? Glass? Or they just don't like crafts. They don't like pottery. They don't like craftsmanship.
It's
Or they're
mostly
trolling.
It's mostly trolls.
I mean, some people could genuinely be like, I would prefer not to have pottery, I'd prefer to have glassware. Like, I could completely understand somebody that could say that. You know what I mean? But definitely mostly trolls.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Leah with the American flags in the chat.
It's a war. It's an emoji war. All right, let's get a little more water on here. And then we're gonna open it up a little bit more to the bottom, pushing out from inside into our rib. Come all the way up and around. Smoothing it out. Nice. Very cool. A little bit wider, and then I'll call this one good. There it is. Let's see. All right. Number 7. That might have been the most successful group of hanging planters I've ever thrown.
Wow, they're going to go on to do big things.
They sure are. Hopefully some of them hold plants that produce food. That would be really cool. All right, so it looks like I have 3 bats that are large enough to, let me make sure I have that 4th one. Where's it at? It's like a big circle. I don't see it anywhere. Bummer. We'll start here. 3 bats large enough to make base plates. So. There we go. All the base plates are 1 pound, 8 ounces, so it's 1.5 pounds.
Let me read Game Tech's message on Twitch. Did say, pottery is cool. I always like to learn and see crafts that I haven't done or have done and not turned out being well. and always interesting seeing setups in what seems to be a smaller area.
I agree. Thank you for stating your opinion. It's always cool to see how people decide to set up their studio space, no matter where they're at. I think that's like an interesting look into somebody's like personality and mind, you know? Tablet battery running low. Let's see. You have the charger?
You want it?
Is it needed right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it up. Thank you. Drop it. There it is. Thank you. Click. Be nice, maybe, if I still can see it. All right. That'll work. I do see a chat hanging strawberries. Yummy. Definitely. That's what I'm thinking. The base plate has 2 walls. The center wall here will be where the twine connects the top to this piece itself. And then we pull this out into a plate. And we are going 7 inches here. There it is. That's pretty much it, guys. Just clean that up. Nice little rounded edge here. I like to go in and kind of make this a little sharper as well. This piece here doesn't need to be as tall. That's about right. I like it to be a little bit taller than the actual ledge. This way when we fire them upside down, they get glaze on the bottom part. They can sit without a stilt. A little extra compression in there for this guy. Go, 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 go. There it is. Mike said, your hanging planters are so interestingly designed. Loved watching you making these. Thank you, Mike. This is Nick's original design. It is really interesting. We had like 2 pieces and they were completely separate. It was actually an incense burner.
Well,
And what was
actually,
the
it
other
started
one?
like this.
Yeah.
Up until we started making our jewelry fountain, we used to make ring holders.
Yeah.
Okay, and the ring holder is essentially similar to the shape of the bottom of the base plate.
Mm-hmm. But small, right?
And then the real trick was figuring out how to get it all attached and strung
yeah,
up.
true. What's that?
Starving Artists in the vertical stream.
Mm-hmm.
It's all cap and it says, "I'm back," with like a bunch of A's.
Yeah.
And then the face where it's like I don't know, just a funny emoji.
Let's go. Welcome back.
Then he said, "Been having fun editing my photography videos into GIFs.
Oh, yeah?
Lately doing the fireworks from the 4th. Oh, and dropped a
Ooh,
link.
Let's go. I want to come see. Ooh, fun. Oh, I
Cool.
like that last one. Very cool. Let's go, Mandy. All right, compression right in the center. Get a little bit of clay here, form an interior wall. Pull out our plate, hold it on the end, lots of compression. There we go. Let's see, we're going 7.
Starving Artist did say, "Just noticed your awesome tattoos. They're lovely."
Thank you. Appreciate that.
May said, "Thank you. Completely random. But does anyone else love that very specific smell during fireworks? I love that hot summer day / burnt smell. It makes me feel so happy to be alive just smelling it."
Yes, I love that smell. I love the smell of like when you blow a candle out. Is that like just straight sulfur? I love that smell.
You got it up? I'm going to step away for a second here.
Yeah. Mike said, our dogs love to watch the New Year Eve fireworks. I'm glad he doesn't fear them like other dogs. That's awesome. Yeah, there were some dogs hanging around during the fireworks show that we were at our friends, and they were all loving it. They were trying to eat the fireworks. Straight up, they were super into it. Mike did say, don't like the smell, but I have asthma, so it's kind of natural for me to dislike it. Your body is just telling you to avoid at all costs, probably. Amusement park ride smell heavenly, says Mandy. Y'all see me just smash that edge with my finger? Fixed. All right, that's the base plate. we have one more bat here. I thought I had another one floating around. Maybe I'll try to find it, but pretty much we're gonna wait until the other the other pieces are dry enough to pop off, and then we can finish up the base plates. Mandy said, I'm not talking about the food, but the ride, the chemicals in the water, the smell of the animatronics. Wow, I'm not sure if I ever even could smell that. I don't have a memory of that, you know what I mean? Smash, smash, smash. I wonder where my other bat is, though, that I'm thinking of. Mike said, you were on a streak throwing today, Jess. That's what I'm talking about. Definitely feeling good. Feeling in the zone. Woke up on time. Did my morning stretching routine. That seriously makes such a difference. It's crazy. If y'all don't stretch, definitely recommend stretching. I'm glad we got the handles done. Handles take a while for me. I feel like I want to make sure they look perfect. You know what I mean? So we got the Stein handles done, and then we're gonna get as many of these thrown as we can. And then we'll take a look at their swirlware mugs. Oh, Mike said you're glowing today, and that's wonderful. Oh my God, guys, stop it. That's what a good night's rest will do.
Partially somewhat of a bounce back.
Say that.
Huh?
What's that?
Because Jessica did experience a little bit of a hangover.
Oh my God. Never gonna talk about that.
During the weekend.
Yeah, true.
And that kind of put you're not able to put them back like you used to, huh?
Jeez, seriously. I tried to hang. Turns out just can't hang.
So that kind of puts you right on the right track too.
It definitely did. Experiencing like a whole day of not feeling well, and then being like, wow, I actually feel really good when when everything's like working the way it's supposed to, you know? When you don't just poison your body.
Starving artist should say, I would totally use that plate for French fries and put ketchup in the middle.
Oh my gosh. We do have a chip and dip plate. This one, these are made to be the base plates for the domes that we just created for the tops of planters. But that's so funny. That it does kind of look like a chip and dip plate in a funny way. Is that the condiment of choice for your French fries? Ketchup? I think that's probably the prime condiment choice. Mandy said it's good to let loose every once in a while. I have yet to be drunk. Yet.
Yeah, don't ever get drunk.
Yeah, it's really not fun to
once you reach the point where you're drunk,
like, yeah.
It's just not fun anymore.
Yeah, it's very true.
But on a special occasion,
You can let loose. For
have
sure.
a nice
Adult
beverage.
beverage. if you're over 21. Or I guess depending on your country, holy crap, you could be 18, huh?
Like I said, I have a song in my ears, totally sudden appearance. I like to move it, move it.
Let's go. I like to move it, move it.
She likes to...
Move it. Man, I wish I knew where this one bat was. It's like a circle. I don't see it at all. It's the only one I have that's actually just like a small circle bat. But that's okay. It's somewhere. We're gonna move on. Got 4 tops for small hanging planters. So that's what we're gonna do
say the
next.
camera is shaking.
Which one?
The mobile.
That's so weird, huh?
Yeah, sometimes it has a little kind of weird thing. It does that. Not sure. You can always hop on the other stream. It's got a dedicated camera.
Yeah.
The phone glitches sometimes.
Sorry, y'all.
Man, it said save the song for Power Hour, Mike.
Wow.
We haven't been doing Power Hour, but we have played that song. We played it for Sunset Pottery when her car got broke
Oh
down.
my God, that's right. Wow.
And she
her
just wanted to
RV.
move it.
And she did. She got to where she was supposed to be. She moved it, moved it.
At some point, we do have to run back Dark Side of the Moon.
Oh, yeah, man. Maybe tomorrow. What do you think?
Not sure.
Starving switched over because of the shaking. It's that bad, man. I'm sorry.
I can see it. I don't know. It's not doing it right now.
It's definitely better over here. Starving. Eric said, I believe the cell phone camera can't focus because of the ventilator. Ventilator. It's probably like the sunlight too. I don't know. Wants to focus, begins to shake. That's a very good assumption.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe next time we'll swap over do it with a different phone. See if it has any difference. I'm not sure if it's because the screen might be touching the tripod thing or what.
Yeah, I don't know. Eric said maybe that's BS I talk. Nah, it's a very good idea of what's going on. We don't really know, so. Oh man, this one feels like there's some unevenness. Let's see if we can smoosh it out. We're making the 5-inch tabletop planter this time around. Bring it up. Press the rim. Starving agrees with Eric. Seems pretty logical, Eric. I agree. see, this is 5 inches here. So we are at 5 inches. Let's just hit this with our rib tool, smooth out our trimming lines. Make it look nice and round. Thanks for all the hearts, guys. What do you guys think? Small or large planter? Which one would you choose?
Are you asking me?
I was asking everyone, but yes. What would you choose?
5 inch or 7 inch?
Yeah.
I'm pretty similar.
We have this one short. Somebody ordered 4 large triple melt hanging planters. That was cool. We got them all kind of strung up and then tried to show them off on the short. That was cool. Mandy said, big boy planter. Let's go. Yeah, I was making the list for this following week, and there's like about 10 small planters. But there's a bunch of people that ordered the double small planter. They want 2 of the 5 inchers. I think it makes a really good set too. Mike said large as well. Love to combine different plants and flowers. Ooh. That's fun. Straight down, going flush to the bat, opening it up, making a ledge. Chamois definitely dirty, huh? We were on a roll, y'all. There's no water in my bucket anymore either. That'll do it. Starving Artist said, wish I could keep a plant other than a cactus alive. Cactus are cool too. You ever have an aloe vera plant? Those are easy to keep alive and they're useful. Nope. All right, guys. Pause. We need new water. Do you mind? Sorry. Okay. Solid. Yeah, I actually noticed that Ben Wolf, when he throws, his water bucket's a 5-gallon bucket. He's got like 1 for slip and then 1 for water. So it's like separate. And I end up getting a lot of slip in my bucket here. Mike said, my cactus didn't live long. I killed it. Many by overwatering. Yeah, that's the thing with cactus for sure. You can overwater it really easily. I think our basil got too much rain It's kind of overwatered. Try to rehab it. All right, nice and clean. Let's line it up again. We used to have a type of cactus. It was guys, not cool. I think it's my bat actually. All right. Sometimes it'd be like that. It's because I jinxed myself, huh? I said it was like the best throwing session.
Hey, we got a couple new followers on Rumble,
Oh, let's go.
and we are officially tied.
Really?
Rumble and Twitch.
Let's go. Wow, that's cool.
So if you're watching on Rumble or Twitch, you want to support the platform that you watch on,
Drop a like.
drop a follow, because
Drop a follow.
Rumble and Twitch both got 33 followers.
Wow, that's cool.
Bringing the pottery to Twitch and Rumble. I think we're the only live streamers on only pottery live streamers on Rumble.
Wow, I think so.
Kathy Gabarongo subscribe to the channel.
All right. Let's see if we can do a better job this time. Mike said, I tried that method with 2 buckets. It was a good method, but I don't have the space to do it right now. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, because every time I go to like wipe my hands off, I end up in the bucket. Starving said, that's why I can keep a cactus, because sometimes I forget to water plants, but the cactus doesn't need much. That Texas heat isn't too kind to other plants that I try to keep. Mike said, yeah, our aloe vera is thriving in a spot that gets forgotten often. Yeah, the aloe vera in like the yard area here grows like weeds. And we watched a video about it, but there's like so many different varieties of aloe, which is pretty cool.
We got Cadence in the chat.
Oh, Cadence. I sent you a message. Let me know if you received a text message about the stream from your thing.
About what?
Just sent her a text message. I wonder if she got it just because I didn't get it. She didn't respond back. So I wonder if I got the number wrong or if everything's all good. Glad you're here. We're gonna trim your mugs up, all the mugs, in a little bit.
Cadence did ask, what are you making today?
We are throwing hanging planters right now. These guys have a dome top and a base plate that goes along with it. So right now we're working on 5-inch hanging planters. We already threw all the larger ones.
Huge shout out to Cadence. Cadence was on our last stream last week on Thursday when we did the swirlware. Mm-hmm. And if you haven't seen it, go check out our video. Go show some love on our on the most recent video that we dropped.
Yes, guys.
About doing swirlware for the first time in a while. 5 different methods of making swirlware or agateware. And Cadence was in the stream and did a live order. It happened right after the stream, but it was a live order.
It was a live order.
On last stream.
Let's go.
Picking up one of the swirlware mugs.
Thank you, thank you.
And that was a lot of fun. We very much appreciate that. So huge shout out to you. We're going to be trimming them up later this stream as well.
All right, this is it. This is the topper. Just get all of the water out from inside, the slurry. Give ourselves a nice bevel where our drainage hole lives. Maybe clean up this slurry down here too, a little bit. Shout out to Kathy for subscribing and Starving Artist that just popped over to Instagram and followed y'all as well. Thank you. We really don't post much on Instagram, but we try to throw the link up for the live stream whenever we go live.
Yeah, most of what's on Instagram you can get on YouTube first.
Yeah.
But appreciate that.
For sure.
Kenan said, yes, I ended up wanting the Mars-looking one.
Yeah.
I loved watching the process. Streaming is a good idea.
Oh, that was cool. We haven't done that type of swirlware before, so that was really, really interesting. Glad you liked it. It was freaking awesome. I was super pumped about it for sure.
Yeah, so the mugs will get trimmed today. Mm-hmm. And then once they're totally dry, we can fire them. Then we'll glaze them. Mm-hmm. They'll be fired again, so maybe a week or two. But yeah, they're gonna look awesome.
They're gonna look so cool.
And 100% dishwasher and microwave safe.
Yes.
We got Sabrina's Suburban Garden in the chat.
Sabrina, how are you? Happy Tuesday.
Said fine, and you?
We are doing really good.
I know the camera is it's kind of shaking on the vertical stream. It's kind of going in and out.
The horizontal stream is locked in, y'all. If you want a better, crisper viewing experience, you can come on over.
Eric said, at which temperature do you fire the glaze? Thanks.
We fire our works to cone 6 electric. So it's 2,232 degrees.
It's 2,300, I believe. 2,330.
Thank you.
I believe. It's about 1,200. Sorry. It's It's about 1,260 degrees in Celsius. Sabrina said, fine, and you?
We're good. Super good. 10 out of 10 day. Mike said, yeah, I seen the rest of the stream yesterday. The mugs turned out so effing gorgeous and unique. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. They were so cool. That was really, really fun to do. Have some live feedback. You think it's good or bad?
Oh, come on.
Let's see. Oh my gosh, fingers crossed. Live review on our Etsy. Oh, 5 out of 5 stars. This was a birthday gift for our daughter, and she absolutely loved it. For a sunrise bowl. Let's go. Shout out Kimberly. Thank you, Kimberly. Temp check. We do have a kiln on right now, a glaze kiln that's cooling down. Completed cooling down 649 degrees.
Wow, so when we started the stream, it was over 1,000.
Yes.
And I guess that was about 5 hours, 43 minutes ago. So yeah, it's cooling down.
Yeah.
600 degrees currently, cooling down.
We'll get it tomorrow morning. Pack up some more orders, and then packing stream.
No.
No. We do want to stream tomorrow.
I'm gonna hop on for a couple of my hours tomorrow. Trying to go hard in July.
For sure. Starting says, do you mix your own slips and glazes? We do, yes. We get all of our raw materials down at High Water Clays in St. Petersburg, Florida. So we get our raw materials, and then we mix them all in our studio from recipes that we've created. We do sell our glazes as well on the website if anybody ever wanted a pint of our glazes. Nice. Here we go. I think we just started doing that like this year. I mean, we've been making our own glazes for the longest time, but just kind of figured, you know, why not throw them up there? Why not offer them to everyone? They'll look different on everybody's clay body will look a little different. So make sure everyone, we recommend testing, of course. All right, that's the topper, 5-inch topper. All right, let me see, do I have another one here? I'm gonna wedge this little bit. It got kind of messed up earlier. And then we will weigh out some more clay.
Eric said, have you ever had a kiln accident by trying different recipes?
Yes, we sure have. We've had malfunctions in the recipes where, you know, things melt or they're too thick because, you know, application is half of the battle, if not, I would say, the majority of the battle when it comes to glazes. You got to know how thick your glazes are, how to apply them correctly, layer them correctly. But if you're testing out new glazes, I definitely recommend putting, you know, like a cookie down, is what they call it, just like a piece of bisqueware so that if it does melt, it doesn't melt onto your kiln. Eric said, oh no, the melting is what I'm afraid of. The melting, I'm afraid of that. Yeah, definitely just like, I mean, if you made a tray, right, and then put a couple small test tiles on it, then there's no fear. But you never know until you try it, so gotta go out there and do it. All right. Got our hole and a little ledge. Let's give this a nice pull up towards the center. Collar it in a little bit more. Let's get another pull here. Because we belly it out so much, you want to leave your walls thicker so that when you go to pull open your wall doesn't get too thin. There we go. Mike said you can make cookies for that reason. It's a clay plate or slab which comes underneath experiments. The cookie protects your kiln stove in that situation. 100%. All right. Got cadence in the horizontal. Let's go. I could fit so much cereal in that thing. Yeah, man, our bowls that we make are really dope. We make them in 5 and 6 inches, and they all have a sipping spout so you can drink your cereal juice. Yum. Let's see. All right, we gotta weigh out some more clay. We have a bunch ready to go over here. Let's see what we're working with. Nice. We have these 2 chunks of reclaim here. So let me see what we actually need to make. We need to make Here it is. Two butterbells, 2 large tabletop planters, and these base plates for these hanging planters. So let's weigh out the base plates first. Get that out of the way. Well, they're each 1 pound. So we need 4. And if we're gonna make 2 butterbells, let's make 4. So those are each 1 pound each. So I'm gonna weigh out a couple more pounds here. Go. It reclaims so nice when it's soft. Boom. I'm just gonna wedge these into little spirals so that all the little pieces are formed back together. Little cones. Did we talk about what day it is already?
I guess not. You ready for it?
Yeah, I am. For sure.
It is World Allergy Day.
Allergy day? No.
Millions of people around the world suffer from allergies,
Man.
which forces them to use medication or eliminate certain foods from their diets. Some allergies are very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
However, others can be fatal.
Oh my god, yeah.
Sneezing, red eyes, irritated skin, and coughing are some of the most common symptoms of allergies suffered from pollen or dust.
Are you allergic to anything?
I used to be allergic to cats.
Whoa. Really?
Oh,
You, like,
kinda.
cured yourself? But you still kind of are, I guess, huh? A little bit?
No.
No?
No, I don't have any allergies.
Nice. Me neither. When I was younger, I used to tell people I was allergic to pineapple. I don't know why I did that.
One of the hardest allergies to identify is soy,
Oh, wow.
since it's present in several processed foods. And nickel.
Nickel. Oh my gosh. I
Off.
worked with a girl who was allergic to nickel. And she
Off.
had to like wear gloves on cash register all the time.
Often found in jewelry, coins, keys, and zippers. If you wear jewelry that has iron and your skin gets irritated, you're likely allergic to nickel.
Yeah.
All right. What else we got? July 8th.
Man, that's what the date is?
It's National Raspberry Day,
I love raspberries.
National Cow Appreciation Day,
I also love cows.
National Freezer Pop Day,
Freezer pops? Who doesn't love a freezer pop?
and National Chocolate with Almonds Day.
Today's a great day. Chocolate with almonds. What a great day today is. That's crazy.
July 8th is National Raspberry Day to celebrate the summertime fruit. Raspberries are one of the most popular berries available for consumption. Their rich, beautiful color entices us to indulge in them whenever we can.
Yum.
Let's learn a few facts about strawberries. There's 3
Raspberries?
types.
Yeah.
Red, considered the classic raspberry.
Yum. I didn't know there were types.
Yellow or gold
What?
are sweeter than raspberries. They're less common, but are available in specific regions of the U.S. And black raspberries.
A blackberry.
No, black raspberry.
Black raspberry. That's confusing.
5 health benefits of raspberries. Helps with brain function, prevents cardiovascular disease, assists with diabetes management, promotes healthy digestion, and protects against eye disease. We celebrate National Raspberry Day during the best time to pick raspberries. In fact, because the fruit is at its ripening stage, you will find bushels of plump, juicy raspberries ready for the picking.
Ugh. That's amazing.
Here's 5 ways to celebrate. Try a new recipe with raspberries. Visit a raspberry farm that lets you pick. Learn about different varieties of raspberries. Submit your raspberry recipe to the National Day Calendar recipe page.
Shut up. You got one.
And share your raspberry photos and recipes on social media by tagging National Raspberry Day.
That's awesome. Nick makes this awesome raspberry, like, barbecue sauce. It's freaking so good.
And it's National Cow Appreciation Day.
Love a cow.
Things go utterly awry
Meh.
in the middle of July each year during Cow Appreciation Day. People dress like bovines for free food.
What?
It's a moving experience to witness.
Where?
Spotted cowls of black and white hoof it across town between baseball and soccer. I'm not sure.
Huh.
All right, here we go. Chick-fil-A created Cow Appreciation Day
What?
in commemoration
What?
of a guy
No.
and his humorous Eat More Chicken Billboards
Oh my
campaign.
gosh. It's propaganda the whole time. That's crazy. The whole time. Oh, I got some tools hiding up here.
Starving Artist did say, did you tell them you're allergic to pineapple so it would never be put on your pizza?
I actually like pineapple pizza now. That's hot take, huh?
Mike said, I'm lucky to not have a pollen allergy this year. It varies from year to year, but my sister is allergic to nickel. It's a pain in the arse.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that sounds super annoying. Sorry.
Starving Artist said, National Raspberry Day, now you have to throw a berry calendar and get some raspberries.
I would love to. I'm trying to make a colander for sure. What is that? What do I have
Just crossed 6 hours.
Woo! Let's go. All right. I want to make everything. Spam call? Caden said captions aren't available. Is that something that we can fix? Live captions? Oh,
I
is
don't
that a
think
thing?
I don't think it's on live.
Oh, not on a live video. You can't have captions.
Could be wrong though. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Hmm.
I'm getting like this, like either wrong number or attempted spam, right? Somebody trying to talk, but the message is just like the email or the voicemail is, "Hi Elizabeth, this is Lydia. It's the third time I've been trying to call you and I haven't heard from you. Like, are you okay? Please call me back." Like, that kind of makes me want to call this person back or text them and be like, "Hey, wrong number." But also, the depth of scams that are out there, you know.
Well, you can't call them
I'm not going to, yeah, I don't know.
because they'll record your voice
Yeah,
and
like,
use an AI program to have a text to speech.
the scams
Even though they
are
can pretty much do that on your live
terrifying.
stream, you know what I mean?
Yeah, very true. I'll just text her maybe if, I don't know, I'll talk about it later. It's weird. Kaden said normally they auto-generate. Don't know why it's different. Huh. I don't know. I'm sorry. Oh no. I'm making the wrong form. Boo. Alright. Started making a hanging planter when I needed to make the base for the hanging planter. Guys, I cannot be falling off this quick. I was on a streak. Alright. Fix that real quick, cone up. Compress back down. There we go. Gonna make the little interior wall here.
Well, in the settings,
Yeah?
I don't see anything about it, but
Huh.
there is a thing on the stream. It says you can add a redirect.
Really?
Redirect allows you to keep viewers engaged across multiple events, add a live stream, or premiere for people to watch after yours ends.
Yes! That's so awesome. That's for us, huh? That'll be useful if we're doing this double thing. Or even just like at the end of today, we can turn the vertical off first. Like the last hour, have it on horizontal or something. Alright, 1.5 inches. Nice. All right, let's do 2 more of those. Mike said, oh no, the chat is so quiet. That's okay. We're vibing, we're chilling. Here we go. Bring this out. Just gonna compress the center here for like an extra second. Pull up a small wall and press the rim. Come up underneath here. There we go. Pull out our plate. I like to make this a nice little angle here. Let's see what our dimensions are looking like. 5 inches. That looks good.
You want me to read some of the vertical messages? I can always read the vertical stream, guys. Crystal Wu said hi.
Hi.
Sabdu said hi.
Hi.
Prince Alex said hi.
Hi.
Baba said hi. Cheryl
Hi.
said hi.
Gosh.
Muhammad said hi. Sindarthun said hi. Bob Dahl said hi. Aram said hi. I could go on and on.
Oh my gosh,
on.
guys.
I could go on. Kalab said hi. Jenin said hi. Mitch L said hi. Jeanette said hi.
Jeez Louise. Just do one big group high. Mike said if I chill too much now, I'll fall asleep. That would be unfortunate because I want to see these mugs trimmed live.
Let's move over to doing that then.
Yeah.
Because we're pretty much
What do you think?
getting near the end for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to take some time to get these mugs done too, so.
Yeah, another thing is, you know, well, yeah. Caden said the Shorts Live is normally more active. There's more people watching Shorts. We got 25,000 views on the Short stream. 25,000 people came in. They stayed around. Average view duration about 34 seconds.
34 seconds.
And 115 people have stopped in our live stream on YouTube.
Yes.
Average view duration 25 minutes.
25 minutes.
And we might have some people watch us on the TV as well. That's pretty much how we watch YouTube.
Yeah.
So we're not always in the chat. So usually you're having it up on the TV.
Very appreciative to anybody who found us through that Shorts Live as well. But come on over to the horizontal where the real fun is.
Because we are live on Rumble, we are live on Twitch, and we are live on YouTube. Team Green, Team Purple, Team Red, drop a like wherever you are. Make sure you subscribe
Oh,
and ring the bell so you always know when we're going live. We're live every Tuesday and Thursday so far this year.
yes, guys.
And
With
we're
extra streams in between.
up. Let's see. Mic check.
Mine's good. Mike.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, cool. It's a mic check. Like, is Mike still here?
Satish said, "Can I know what you're making?"
We are making base plates for our hanging planters. This is the last one that we're making for the day, and then we're gonna start trimming some mugs. So this is the bottom, and this is the top. They fit together. There's a hole in the center. I don't know if you can see that. There's a hole in the middle here, and they fit together nicely, just like this. And we put holes around the rim here and holes in the center, twine them up, string them together, and then you can put a nice plant of your choosing inside. All right. Let's see what's up.
Cadence also wants to see the cups trimmed.
Yeah, of course. We got you, Cadence. All right, I'm just gonna wring this out and hang it. Kind of dump out our splash pan, and then we'll be able to put all the trimmings from the mugs into a pile and maybe do a big like mystery reclaim. Our first reclaim bucket is full, so I'm using our backup reclaim over here.
Starving Artist said, "Do you ever try making yourself some pieces that are popular or trending online?"
Not really. We kind of like try to not look at what other people are making and make our own thing. If there's ever, somebody wants something, we can make it for them, but we try to like find our own lane and encourage other people to as well.
Yeah. We make the stuff that we make because we actually like it and use it.
Yeah, it all comes from a place of like needing it kind of in our house and then being like, oh yeah, it's useful, it's functional. Obviously, like, to take inspiration from other people is dope too. But is there something that you've seen out there? All right, that's probably good enough. Just gonna put our clay that we weighed out back into the bag so it doesn't dry out. All right, let's get a look at these. Oh no, is that a little guy?
Yeah, he's starting early too.
Wow.
I hear you.
Wow. I'm not gonna spin this, but you guys can see. There we go. We have 5 mugs here to trim and handle. So I think we should kind of talk about the handles first so that we can get them set up and drying while we trim. So let's put the red ones off to the side. These two have 3 colors. And these have 2 colors. So let's see. Let me get the brown clay out.
Maxwell in the vertical said those look beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Starving Artist said, I tried to make myself one of those House on a Hill cereal bowls.
What is it? House on a Hill?
House on a Hill cereal bowls.
I'm not sure what that is.
Back in my intermediate ceramics class,
Yeah?
but didn't have time to finish it.
What does that mean? House on a Hill cereal bowl.
It's like a bowl.
Yeah?
It's like a chip plate,
Okay.
but instead of having a dip, like extra bowl in the middle,
Yeah.
it's like a hump. It's like a hill, and there's a tiny house on it.
Whoa. So like the middle is a hump that you can't put anything in,
Yeah.
and
it's
there's a house on it.
And a house. It's a house
and
on
then
a
you
hill.
can put stuff around it.
Yeah.
Whoa. That sounds pretty crazy.
It's on the MoMA design store, La Maison.
Really? Wow.
Like I said, Pottery to the People have a series of Stealing Like an Artist.
Oh yeah.
For the learning experience, it's so fascinating when she's talking about the learning experience and she's had while making.
Yeah. That's interesting.
Eric said, I followed you on Instagram.
Nice. Thanks, guys. We're not really on Instagram, but you could definitely follow us there. You know, we're mainly here. You guys have already found us.
Brandon Legault said, cereal sounds good. What's your favorite growing up?
Cinnamon Toast Crunch. What was yours?
Favorite cereal growing up? Honestly, I don't know. Fruity Pebbles.
Whoa.
But legitimately, I mostly ate Frosted Cheerios.
Ooh, that sounds good. Actually. All right, this is kind of what I want to do here. I'm gonna like sandwich a couple things together for this one, and then pull this. I'm gonna give this like little taps. Kind of like.
Starving Artist said, LL, send a picture of the bowl to your Instagram.
Nice. It's kind of what I want. I just want it to be like 2 colors mixed together, and then I'm gonna just like pull this a little bit, just
Brent
like
said,
our regular handles.
Boy Scout camp was always Fruit Loops. At home, Frosted Mini Wheats.
Whoa.
Working with an Eagle Scout, I didn't realize. Actually, I like the Frosted Mini Wheats are good.
Yeah. Frosted Mini Wheats.
There's a cereal called Cracklin' Oat Bran. That I like.
Let me think for a second.
Mike asked, do you know Fruit Loops? I loved them back in my childhood.
Definitely. Definitely.
Brandon added also a Sea Scout.
A Sea Scout. I don't know anything about that. What's a Sea Scout?
It's top secret.
Top secret. All right, so I'm gonna make the handle like a little bit larger than I think we're gonna need it. And then we can cut it down. And we're gonna want a little bit of space to flare it out, but because we're not gonna pull the handle off the piece, I'm just going to rest it in the right shape, and then once we attach it, it'll be solid.
So which one's that for?
This is for this one here. So it's just like a swirl, like black and white. So I've got the swirl, like black and white swirl here. What do you think? I'm just gonna set it up here, just like that. And then, I don't know if I want to do, just want to do different, kind of want them all to look like that. I don't know. What do you think?
Well, the ones with the red will have to have some red.
Yes.
And,
Like, that looks good here. I don't know if you can see that really all the way. But if I can get like each one to look a little bit more like the piece itself. Like this one looks like there's like a dot of white on there.
yeah.
You know,
Just try
and
to get them
then
to look somewhat.
similar to the actual mug itself. Yeah.
Mike said that handle looks so matching with the mug. You got it great, Jess.
Sick. Thank you. All right, we're gonna keep doing it and see if we can just get.
Starvagana said, I always wanted to love Captain Crunch, but it always tore up the roof of my mouth.
Oh no.
Eric said, I ate a ton of Kellogg's Smags. The amount of sugar is not legal.
Yeah, definitely. I didn't have a lot of cereal growing up.
The stupid talker said hi.
Hello. Why so stupid? I wanted to say it like in the Joker voice, and like it didn't work. But why so serious? But like with stupid, it just totally didn't land. Sorry. All right. So I'm gonna go for this one next. This one, I just did 2 chunks like this. I think what I'm gonna do is put an extra layer of white and kind of maybe do it more than just the once over.
Starving Artist has to. We sign our work.
We stamp everything with our Swan City ceramics, handmade in Florida, 2025 stamp. All right, so we're doing this like the technique where you pull a slab by slapping a slab. So that's kind of what we're doing here. I'm like slapping this coil into a long piece. And I think I'm gonna give it like a bit of a pull. Let me see. Maybe even carve some of this away so I can expose more of a certain color. Yeah, that looks cool. All right, let's see. So once I pull the handle, it's going to be covered in slip, so I have to go over it with some type of rib to get all that slip off. So right now it just looks like a muddy mess. So I have like just the back of a credit card here. And we're just going to, perfect, oh my gosh. That looks awesome. Just like that. Over the whole thing. This one might have to be fur. No, this one's good. Let's see. We'll decide which one it looks best on. Candace said, I want you to sign mine. People are so into the signature these days. Yeah, we can sign yours for you. It's no problem at all. You want the stamp and the signature, or just one or the other? And this one I think is gonna have to go for this guy. It's got this really cool spot in it. Look at that cool spot. I think that'll look best on this mug. Something like that. Keep it bigger than, longer than, I think. Then we can go in and fix it up. Yes. I think I might use all these little bits, mush them back together, and then we'll get an even crazier. That's kind of, I want the last one to be as zebra-y as possible. The slapping of the slab also pushes all of the clay together and acts as wedging, you know? So here, let's see how this is gonna look. I'm just using my fingers to create the right shape for the handle. Nice. I'm gonna come over there for the reveal. Can you guys see this on the screen? Yes. Okay, good. Kaden said, hooray! For sure. Mike said, every time I see somebody pulling a handle, I think of something else than possibly. Man, gotta get over that. Just an art form. We got this. This one looks awesome. Jeez, I don't know. These are looking so cool. We have to figure out which one's for which. These are looking awesome. All right, pull that off.
Oh yeah, I wanted to, because we're working on a few videos, right?
Yeah.
And we talked about it earlier. We are going to make a video coming up shortly, making the pottery from the movie Ghost.
Yeah.
We
The
also got
innuendo of them all. Yeah.
We got a another video idea, sending our pottery to random places.
In America.
Like we'll just pick straight up random addresses. We'll make sure it's an actual place, and then that's a video idea we have for some reason. I don't know why.
That's fun.
And then we have this other video idea. It's a challenge, pottery challenge. The dual wheel. 2 wheels, 2 pieces at the same time.
What do you guys think? Is it even possible?
Hey, we got Fabiano from Brazil.
Oh, hello.
Obrigado, Fabiano.
Obrigado. All right, let's see. All right, I'm gonna try this one first. So it'll be a stack of white, brown, white, red. And we'll see if it works for the Galaxy mug, because the Galaxy mug is more white than anything else. But I'm gonna do it in the same technique that I did with this last one here. Sandwich the crap out of it. Hope I have enough clay. Let me maybe add a little bit more clay here. Add a couple more white strands. So I'm gonna start smashing it into more of like a square. And then we're gonna start slam wedging. So pretty much when you slam down, you wanna create force going towards one direction. And it like elongates the piece. There we go. I'm just gonna tap to round out the corners and give it a little roll. All right, so this is what we're looking at right now. And then I'm going to pull this so it's nice and actually looks like a handle. Let's see. So just really softly, just rotating back and forth.
Elizabeth Million, subscribe to the channel.
The piece out into a handle shape.
Love and Light, subscribe to the channel.
Caden said, I'm excited. I have really small hands, so is there any way you could make it easier for me to hold? Is it a large cup?
It's a 16-ounce cup. We have the one downstairs, I think, if you wanted to bring it up for size.
I can take a look, but I don't think we have a 16-ounce one.
I don't know.
They're pretty normal size.
They're pretty normal size, yeah. They're not huge. And they shrink 14% in the kiln. So they might look pretty big right now, but they will shrink. It's a really nice size mug for sure.
It's perfect.
It's perfect, yeah.
Well, that's crazy for me to say, right?
All right, can you see right here on the screen?
Yeah.
All right. Oh my gosh. It looks so good. This is like so fun.
I'll take a look. See if it's there. I don't think we have them.
This one looks really nice. I guess we're gonna have to figure out which one it's gonna be for. I'm gonna make another one. Then we'll decide which ones look the best for the mug itself. Board is getting tacky. All right. Let's go ahead and pull this. Wait a second.
All right. We do have one here.
Nice. Nice. So here you can see like the shrinkage difference. I mean, that looks crazy. Once they get trimmed up, it's gonna look a lot smaller. There's a lot on the base here, but
Yeah, the clay shrinks 14%. And so yeah, the mugs, it's like the 16-ounce mug. It's like a 3-finger.
yeah, it's like good for 3 fingers, or you can put your hand through like this. It's really nice. This is the sunrise glaze.
But yeah, we throw all the pieces to a just specific height
Yeah.
and dimension, and they're all thrown with a specific amount of clay. So they should all be 16 ounces.
Yeah.
Like I said, slam the crap out of it so it doesn't misbehave on the mug.
Yeah, right.
That's clever. Never thought about that.
All right. This one's pretty cool too. It has the edge is like where all the galaxy is. This is, I think, going to be the one for the galaxy mug. So it has a cool spot here of red and red all along the side here.
So these will have to set up for how long?
Like 20 minutes. They should be good to go once we are done trimming. I might do one more just in case we want to like have an option. So like, let me do one more. It's always good to have an extra.
Well, it is about 7:15. We made it 6 hours, 43 minutes into the stream. Nearly 7-hour stream so far.
Jeez. Nice. Well, if we do not have time to attach the handles today, we will wrap them up and attach them tomorrow during our stream.
Well, we got about 45 minutes left in our stream, so.
Yeah. Let's see how close we can get. Get at least Candace's cadence is done. Let's see how we want this to look. Nice. All right. Oh, this one's. I could just do this all day. Just the reveal. I don't know if I said it while you were up here. I read her thing, and it said that she wants us to sign their mug.
Nice.
We can definitely do that for you.
Super special. These are literally one-of-a-kind mugs.
Yes.
And they're made with the clay. The white and the red clay is both from the North Carolina factory, which is no longer in operation since the Hurricane Milton.
Yeah.
Hurricane Milton wiped out that whole clay deposit. So that's like special clay too.
Super special.
There's no more of it.
Yeah. The red and the white. All right. I just need to wash my hands off. Start bucket. I'm gonna move these over here. Let's just get one like cool look at these handles because these are really freaking sick. What do you think? This is the coolest handle. This is the coolest handle. This, I don't know. They're all awesome. All right, I'm gonna set these to the side. All right, start here. Center it up. Kenny said, I love them all. And Mike said, it's like in a magic show. It's time for the grand reveal. Definitely feels like that. Let's see. This clay here. Yeah, they definitely all have a personality, and they're going to fit perfect to each one of these in their own way. Right, so here we go. This is our base measurement. Alright, we're gonna create a little hidden foot.
Sucks that the close-up camera is like just not fully. It's kind of skipping frames a bit.
That does suck.
Whoa, looks pretty wild though.
It's cool.
Partially because it's overheated.
Oh, really?
Partially because it's overheated. We're 7 hours into the stream. But, seemed like it started a little early. Not sure what the real problem is. Hopefully, we can get everything fully updated. This one's the polka dot one?
No, this. Yeah, this is the polka dot one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. All right. Let's pick it up and hold it and see how it feels. I think there's like maybe a section on the top we're gonna wanna try to trim off a little bit. Let's see. Other thing I wanna do, maybe it'll be birthday cake mug this time. No. Had a perfect, oh, that's why I had this guy over here. No way. It was like my anvil. Everything has a purpose, huh? Right up here, I can tell there's like a rim of brown that I didn't wipe away with the tool right at the end with the rib. So I'm going to just wipe that away so that it all matches. I mean, you could go crazy with trimming and like make this into an entirely different mug. We're not going to do that. We're gonna try to keep it as true as possible to the throne. I just want this little bit right here to be revealed. You see the difference?
Yeah.
That. Nice and round. Even. All right. Yeah, I guess I'm like fighting the urge to go over the whole thing with the tool, and I don't think I want to.
No, leave it. Looks cool.
I like it. All right, this is the polka dot one. Nice. All right, we got to stamp the bottom of this one. So let me find our brace right down here. Our stamp. Nice. All right, we're gonna trim them all and then we're gonna look at the handles. Mr. Zebra. So I'm holding the top down in place so I don't move it off center. Rolling 3 points of contact for our little clay balls. And then making sure that we're pushing down into the wheel and not into the piece. Like a big chunk of bat on here, which sucks. Let me try to get that off really quick. It's gotta be, let me see. I just don't want that to go into our reclaim. A little bit, it really doesn't hurt, but a lot would be crazy. Really cool.
Kaden said that's definitely a zebra mug.
Isn't it though? Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, it looks pretty crazy spinning too.
We're just hypnotizing you with our pottery now. This is the second part of our magic show.
Act 2, hypnotization. You are... No, I'm not gonna.
It's like it's specifically for the 20 or the 30% of people that don't like pottery. You will like pottery by the end of the show. You have many fond memories of pottery in your youth. You've always...
All right,
okay. I could go on and on.
Starving Artist said, "What's the best way to take care of your pieces used for food and drink? I know most stuff I found is not microwave or dishwasher safe."
Our stuff is microwave and dishwasher safe, but we do tell people to hand wash just out of like longevity of the piece. Personally, I think it's because I would say the dishwasher stuff, those pods that you put in there, like what are those chemicals? You know, I don't know what that is. So I'd say like just to be safe, just use regular soap and hand wash it. But they are safe for the dishwasher. The heat won't affect it in any kind of way. It will get sanitized.
But yeah, I mean, essentially, it's stone, so basically hard as a rock.
Yeah.
And then the ceramic glaze is like glass.
Yeah.
So they're pretty durable.
Yeah. This one had like a couple fingerprints on it. Just wanted to take care of. Do the same thing on the top area. Make sure the lip is nice. Freaking cool. All right, let's stamp it. There are some glazes that people use that cannot go in the microwave, so you do want to make sure that you know where your pottery came from if you're using something like that.
Good stamp.
Yeah. You see? Nice. Very cool. Super, super cool. All right, we'll do the last piece. That's all just brown and white clay. All right, split this into 3. Do that better. Hold our piece, push down into the wheel head. Starving said the Oreo mug. Oh man, I want some chocolate. Nice. Ooh, this one's so cool. Look at that. Gosh, guys. That's so cool. All right. The last two, the bases were totally white, but this one, actually the base is looking like it's multicolored.
mean, do we send it and just like have a listing? We'll take photos of all these ones and be like, or like a certain variety.
I mean, yeah, we could. Well, look at these little trimmings. They look really cool. We say like, you know, this one is created this way. We'll create it the same way, but it'll look different every time. That could be cool.
We got budget bonsai in the vertical stream.
What's up? This is cool. Like, man, there's all these different little zebra trimmings.
Shout out to budget bonsai.
What's up? We love bonsais.
Yeah. We got the pots. I'm looking for a tree.
Oh, yeah.
I've got a couple bonsais in the back. But I need a really nice tree. Because we got a really nice pot.
Yeah, we do.
Starving Artist did say, if I had to give this mug an animal name like the others, it would be Wild Beast.
Ooh. I like that.
Budget Bonsai said, fancy, how much?
These are 55, I think, on the site. If we made 4 of these, so they're all one of a kind right now. So they're not listed on the site. But if one is already taken, if there was one here that you wanted, you could purchase any 16-ounce tall curvy mug on the website, swancityceramics.com, and we'll send it out to you.
Yep, the 16-ounce tall curvy mug is 55.
So we have these 2 here, which are the triple colored clays, and this one is Cadence's, the Galaxy mug, as we're coining it. Oh man. So let's trim hers next. Water.
Oh, I read it wrong. It was Wildebeest.
Ooh,
Not
I
wild,
like
not
that.
Wild Beast.
I was literally thinking of the movie Where the Wild Things Are. I don't know.
That's cool.
Oh, a lot more reds showing through. We did kind of say before all the red kind of seemed like it was on the bottom. Oh yeah. It's looking really nice.
All the colors will be more bright after it fires. The red will be redder, the dark will be darker,
Yes.
and the white will be
Lighter.
lighter.
For sure.
As little as possible.
All right, just gonna smooth this out. Whoa, I love how much red the base revealed. Gorgeous.
The inside, I think, looks cool too. I can't really
The
see
inside's
it.
like almost all brown, and then there's red on the very, very bottom. All right. Stamp and signature, or just signature? What do you think?
If it's the right time to sign, for sure.
It is the right time to sign. So, both, or I mean, both stamp and our signatures.
Oh yeah, well, you have to put the stamp on it.
Yeah. All right. Let's do it. Perfect. All right. If it looks good next to it, if not, underneath. Let's go. Perfect. Show that off. That looks freaking awesome.
Cool.
All right, we got one more to trim here. My personal favorite, I don't know, I think it's a cow. What do you guys think?
Kaden says, I love that.
Yay!
Signature was so cute.
Oh,
Huge shout out to Kaden. That really
Thank you
does
so
mean the world
much.
to us.
100%.
How now, brown cow?
Yes.
7:45. We got about 15 minutes left of the stream. We're 7 hours into the stream, 7 hours, 14 minutes. So it looks like we're going to make it to about 7 hours, 30 minutes, 7.5 hour stream today.
That's awesome, y'all.
We had a record breaking 20 likes on the last stream. And we're 1 like away. So actually,
What?
shout out to everyone.
Let's go.
Getting those numbers up. We're going to have to set a like goal. 25 likes on the next stream.
You should do that redirect on the horizontal and shut the horizontal down right now. What do you think?
Shut the horizontal down.
Other way around. The redirect on the vertical. Can you do that? Like bring all the
No.
vertical people over? Like for a couple
Oh, yeah, I
minutes?
could. I could bring the vertical people over.
Yeah. Let's do that. If you're down.
Pretty much.
You can like hear how hollow the walls are by tapping, so that's what I'm kind of doing over here. Since it's all the same color, I can use the sponge, but on some of the other ones, I didn't want to re-smear it. Woo! I like her. Yeah, the one thing with the red is there's so much grog in it that sometimes it actually creates little sand pockets, which is not a bad thing, but I'm just noticing it. There we go. Yes. All right. Let's get our stamp on here. Nice. All right, they're all trimmed. Now, what do you think? Handles today? You said 10 more minutes?
Yeah.
The handles aren't even really ready to go. Let me see. Zebra. This one? Or this one? Mr. Fettering knife. Let's see. Here, and then down here,
Are they good to be attached or no?
You know, they're a little wet for my liking, y'all. So I think we're gonna wait on attaching them. I just want to kind of like show you guys what we're looking at here. Like, you know how, okay, so I let go of it and it kind of moves. I don't want it to move. I want it to be set. So let's shape them to the mugs and then get them nice and set.
They said, wow, those are so beautiful.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. All right, so that one's good for this guy. And I think for this one, it's gonna be this one. More white and brown. Looks like a good match. That's it, though. That looks good. All right. 2. This is the last.
We got Ceslo Takatoshi Morimoto. Says, Sao Paulo, Brazil. Obrigado.
Obrigado.
Someone in the vertical stream says, what material is it?
It's all clay stoneware. We have 3 different colors going on in these mugs.
Someone in the vertical said, hi, Potter. Can you fix my broken heart?
Unfortunately, I can't. I'm sorry. Maybe we can bring you some fun and whimsy if you hang out with us tomorrow. We're about to sign off. All right, here's the question for Cadence. We have 2 contenders here. This guy.
It's out of focus because it's like not
close?
Not gotta be right in the middle, pretty much.
All right. How's that?
Pretty good.
All right.
A little dark.
That's what I got. That's what I got. Let's see. I think this one is going to be for this one.
Leah likes the one on the left.
This one?
It says the one on your left. So
My left is this one. Just give me an affirmation that this is the right
that's
one.
what Leah said she likes. That.
Oh, yeah? Cadence, if you're still chilling, you're still here, you let us know, whichever one. If not, we'll pick the best one, whichever one we think is the one.
Yeah, he chatted Cadence. Cadence picked up this mug live as we made it.
Yes.
So hopefully, maybe she'll get a say, but otherwise, we got like 5 more minutes.
5 minutes. All right.
Which one do you think? Oh, here we go. She said, can we zoom in? Let's take a look. Got the one on the left.
Is that this?
Well, that's my right.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Just number 1, number 2.
Number 2 it is.
All right, I said number 1 or number 2?
That's not what you said.
Number 2? Sorry. Thank you for remembering. This is number 2. Perfect. All right, let's get it set up. Our little candy canes.
Leah said, good choice, Cadence. This is my favorite mug for sure. This one came out so sick.
Yeah, that's an awesome handle.
It looks
It'll look
awesome
just
with
like
the
that.
handle too.
We're gonna score and slip it on, so it's not gonna get attached right this second, but it will tomorrow. All right.
Mike said, going to sleep now. Have a great rest of your day and good night. Nighty night to you all. Enjoy yourself. Get a good rest tonight and be refreshed and full of energy tomorrow. Make the next day a 10.
Oh, let's go. Thanks for being here with us, Mike.
Hey, that's what I'm supposed to say.
Okay.
No. Huge shout out to Mike. Enjoy the rest of enjoy your sleep.
Yes.
And, I think we are going to pop on tomorrow for a few hours.
Yeah, we're definitely going to finish these mugs up tomorrow. There's a couple more things that we do need to throw, y'all, so.
But if we miss you tomorrow, have a great day,
Thursday.
and we'll see you on Thursday.
100%.
Very much appreciate you. Oh, we got a new one. Alan in the vertical stream just says bye.
Oh, bye, Alan. Maybe they're saying bye to Mike, but we are wrapping it up here. I'm gonna start closing down. We're gonna wrap all of our mugs in damp paper towels this way.
Alan is TRX.
Oh my goodness, TRX. That's right. You're in the vert.
Starving artist saying the number 1 or number 2 gave me flashbacks of being at the eye doctor.
Oh my goodness, that's funny.
All right, well, are we done?
I believe so. Got this chunk of like mismatched clay. If you want to make some random thing right now.
Nope.
Huh?
Nope.
No.
7:58.
It's over.
Day's over. Huge shout out to everyone who tuned into the stream. 7.5 hours. No joke.
Seriously, y'all.
It's no joke, guys. Absolutely killed it. Threw a bunch of stuff. Added a bunch of handles to Steins. Trimmed up the swirlware mugs. Got the handles ready to add. Tomorrow we have a kiln
Oh my gosh.
to unload. We'll have to pack some orders. But then we'll have to add these handles. So when we do that, we'll pop on the stream for a couple hours.
Yes.
And then, yeah. So pretty much see y'all then. Enjoy the rest of your evening or afternoon or morning or wherever you are.
Wherever you are.
And, yeah. Oh, Mike said, Gute Nacht.
Whoa. Good Nacht.
All right. Bye-bye, everybody. Appreciate everyone.
Bye, guys. Oh.
Got like 2 more minutes just to kill.
Kill. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. We're
'Cause I
gonna
wanna make it
Active
7.5
circle, subscribe
hours.
to the channel.
Wow.
Little guys
Oh, I hear
meowing
him.
for dinner.
That's crazy.
Perfect, right on time.
Here.
Oh, wow. Nice.
It's for you.
There it is, guys. There's the heart. Love every single one of you, truly. Somebody sec, I can name some names here. Cadence,
yeah.
of course, for the order. We're so excited to make these awesome,
my
one-of-a-kind
God,
special mugs
seriously.
for you. We're going to be extra careful and make something really cool. So, Cadence, big shout out. Mike, Starving Artist. Let's see. Mandy, of course. Leah, of course.
Woo!
Anyone who I missed. I can't go all the way up back in the chat. We had some people stop by on Twitch as well. Game Tech on Twitch. And Eddie Smooth on Twitch.
Oh yeah.
And SJM at Adirondacks Earthenware, Sunset
Oh, yeah.
Pottery, Draco, and the Beagle.
That's right. Who was
Brandon on the go,
Yeah.
of course. He's rocking like a silver. He almost can have a silver badge suit. Brandon's been a member for a few months.
Nice.
I think he's trying to pay us back for the mugs that he won on our 1 giveaway. And TRX, shout out to TRX. Appreciate you using the audio as well.
Yeah, that's freaking sick, man. Thank you.
And little guy's ready for dinner. It's 8 o'clock, and we're done. We'll see
Bye,
you.
guys.